Amiguchi-kun's not the most responsible guy, but he's smart, athletic, and popular with the ladies. On top of that, his family is rich. He's got all the latest video game consoles in his room. That movie's a hidden gem. It's tough to get...
Bad news, Juro. Amiguchi's gone missing and he's at the cafeteria. Get ready to head over.
Are you thinking of crashing his place again?
Why not?
She always seems to be... And then I can't help but be a little...
Forgot.
Come to think of it, I saw Shiba-kun in a dream the other day. A pretty creepy one. Is that this week's issue?
Yep.
Last week was a real cliffhanger. I'm dying to know what happens.
Well then, allow me to explain.
Yuri-chan!
After all hell breaks loose, the main character just...
Shall we go home
Stop
together?
right there.
Sorry,
One
I have
more word,
plans.
and you're going on my shit list.
Sorry, Miwa-chan. It's okay. I'll go home by
We can't
myself.
go to his place every single
Crap.
day.
I gotta get going.
What if we're annoying him?
Then let him be annoyed. I still get to
I
play
should
his
head out
games.
too. See you, Miwa-chan. Later. Bye.
Hey, about Fuyusaka-san.
I guess it's about that time.
I noticed she always leaves during break time.
And? What about it?
I'm just wondering where she goes all the time.
Judging from what the other girls have been saying, she runs off to the nurse's office to take a nap.
She's sleeping?
What? You want to follow her to bed?
Come on, quit it.
Okay, it's not the one you were looking for, but... I found a little something else you've been wanting to see. You know, that hardcore foreign movie?
Don't make it sound so creepy. It's just a sci-fi flick.
I also taped the next episode of that drama series. The one where the alien runs away to Earth.
Is that the one where he teleports from the UFO to the bridge?
Oh, you've seen it already?
I don't really remember watching it, but... I don't know. Maybe I did. In that movie, an alien's UFO breaks down. So he runs away to take refuge on Earth. There's a famous scene where he teleports onto a bridge.
While I was taping that show, I remembered something else. I totally forgot last week. They were airing UFO Wars on TV. I can't believe I missed it.
I actually taped UFO Wars myself. Want to borrow it?
Oh, I'm in luck.
The quality's not that great, though. I recorded it in EP mode.
Jeez, get your hands on some better tapes.
Released in 1977, this was the first in a hit series from the United States. It's a dramatic sci-fi adventure taking place in a galaxy far, far away. Its popularity holds strong no matter how much time passes. Didn't you want to go to Amiguchi-kun's house?
Whoops. This is no time to be reading comics, huh? Let's head to the cafeteria. If we're too slow, we'll lose him. Don't forget your bag.
Oh, I forgot I had a flyer in there. One for the Deimos movie. A sci-fi movie from the first in what would become... Hey, remember the original Deimos movie I mentioned? Mighty Kaiju Deimos? They're showing it at the theater right now. Wanna go see it?
Isn't that the crappy old theater by Tsutsuji Station? I'd rather rent it on video. Then we can watch it on Amiguchi's big TV. Cheaper, too. Let's head to the cafeteria. If we're too slow... Not here either, huh? Well, crap. So much for gaming today.
Huh? Oh, Jiro-kun.
Hi, Minami-san.
What's up?
Well, you know, about that guy. I'm just wondering how long he's planning to stay over.
Ah, right. About that. He's got a lot going on, you know? If you could let him stay a bit longer, I'd appreciate it. You're the best. Oh, would you look at the time? I've gotta go. Let's talk later, okay?
Who's that chick?
Minami-san, my neighbor. My grandma's pretty close with her family.
You're looking pretty close yourself.
What are you trying to imply? This is a serious issue at home. I was supposed to have this free time to myself. So much for that. Ever since that day, my life's been turned upside down. Huh? Guess I fell asleep. Smells good.
Oh, you're up. Dinner's almost ready. Could you get the chopsticks? Thanks. Go ahead and place them at the table.
She probably didn't realize it, but these are matching chopsticks, like for a married couple. That only makes me feel even more awkward. There we go. It's like we're newlyweds or something. Okay, no. I'm not following that train of thought. I need to come up with a way to kick her out.
Dinner's ready. Shall we start? You have bags under your eyes. It's because you stay up late watching movies every night. You need to get to bed early.
We're the same age. Stop acting like you're my mom. Besides, I can't fall asleep even if I wanted to.
Oh? Why not?
Well, because you're here.
Me? Have I done something wrong?
Come on. We're a boy and a girl, alone together. Puberty exists. Are you trying to torture me? Hey, we really shouldn't be living together like this.
Are you afraid of someone finding out?
Well, that's part of it. Anyway, I want you out of here by next month.
If you say so.
Someone's here. Hide!
Jeez. Jiro-kun, are you home?
Minami-san. Couldn't you have knocked first?
Come on, your Granny Tamao and I are best buds. We're neighbors. Think I don't know my way around the place? Anyway, I've got a favor to ask. Oh my god, I didn't know you could...
So, what's this favor you need?
The favor is... Oh, Minami-san. I didn't know you lived so close.
Did you really need to come out?
You're Yakushiji-san, our classmate? Wait, no way. Are you two? Do you need something from him?
It's not what it looks like. This is just... you know...
Natsuno-san?
Oh, come on in.
Pardon my interruption. So this house is still standing.
Who are you?
My name is Keitaro Miura.
So, it's kinda complicated, but yeah. I need you to let him stay over for a few days.
What?
I understand you're Tamao-san's grandson?
How do you know Minami-san?
Come on, I know you have a spare room. Just let him stay until your granny's back. In exchange, I won't tell anyone you're living with a girl.
That's not...
The details don't matter. Just let him stay, alright? Thanks, see ya!
Pardon me. I know Natsuno-san's intentions are good, but...
Are you hungry? Why don't you join us for dinner?
There goes my simple high school life. Things just keep getting weirder and weirder. Yeah.
Bad news, Juro.
Let me guess. Amiguchi-kun's not there. He's probably at the cafeteria.
Thanks for making my life easier, man. Cool. Let's grab our stuff and head over.
Minami-san suddenly showed up at my house. And then brought over Miura-kun out of nowhere. As if I didn't have enough problems with Yakushiji around. I always dreamed of living on my own. So much for that. Released in it's popular in that movie. So there's a sci-fi, the first. I saw a pretty creepy. She always, and then I can't. That movie, it's tough to. Amiguchi, he's smart. On top of it, he's got.
Usami-chan, you've been acting strange lately. Are you okay? You seem kind of stressed out.
But you're just fine, right?
Hey, I'm worried
Hey,
about you.
I noticed.
Yeah?
I'm just.
Judging from she runs off. She's what?
Come. Oops.
Shall we go home together?
Sorry, I have plans.
You too?
Sorry, Miwa-chan.
It's okay. I'll go home by myself. But first, I'll take a peek at Amiguchi-kun.
Okay, that's a little creepy. If you're looking for him, I just saw him by the vending machines. The break area? Yeah.
Crap.
There are drink
I gotta
vending
get
machines.
going.
It's located at if what Fuyusaka-san said. Hey,
I should head out
he's
too.
probably outside at
See
the
you,
break area.
Miwa-chan. Later.
You mean that place with the vending machines? Let's check it out.
I guess it's about that time.
We can't. What if we're in
Then let him. I still get.
a sci-fi move? The first in what? Hey, They're showing wanna go
Isn't that the crap? I'd rather rent it on. Then we can watch cheaper. We've got to get to the break area. If we're too slow, we'll lose him. We've got to get... If we're too slow...
Oh. Churro. You'll be home for dinner, right?
Hey, what? And Shiba-kun. Shiba-kun's I should make that'll get him off. Hey, Shiba, I know we couldn't find him, but what if he went... Maybe you should go check...
You never know what that... I'll take a...
For tonight, your favorite.
Knock it off. If people find out we're living together, we'll be expelled from school. Well, I do...
Sorry. It's our secret, I know. I'll be a little more discreet.
Jeez. It feels awkward going home like this. I'm gonna be restless all night. We're just teenagers. We can't be living together already. What is she thinking? Just showing up at my place and treating me like this? That's strange. The front door was unlocked. I hope there wasn't a break-in. Huh? You're from my school, right? I think we're in the same...
It's been 40 years. I've missed your touch.
What? Hold on, back up. What are you doing in my house?
I'll be renting a room starting today. My name is Megumi Yakushiji. Hello there.
You're joking, right?
I spoke with your landlord, Tamao Karabe. She gave me this rental agreement.
My grandma?
I've already moved in my furniture.
Jeez. I mean, yeah, there was an empty room. And she said she was planning to rent it out, but I didn't expect it to be a girl from school. What were you thinking, Grandma? There's no way. I can't do this. Grandma's going to be out this whole month. She's visiting relatives back in Shimane. That means it's just the two of us here. If the school finds out, we're going to be expelled.
Well, that wouldn't be so bad.
What?
Anyway, I need to get started on dinner. As thanks for letting me stay with you, I'll be taking care of your meals. I hope you like it.
Hey, wait!
Hey, Churro.
Huh? Oh, Shiba-kun.
Hello. Earth to Churro.
That girl, she always stands a little... It's awkward. I get really self-conscious all the time. How am I supposed to interact with her?
So, I couldn't find Amiguchi. He must have gone home already.
I see.
Let's just call it a day and head home. Want to stop by the video?
Sure.
Hey! Where are you going? Let's use the other stair. I'm kind of hungry. Let's get food on the way home.
So, what do you plan to do?
Yakushiji,
I've gotten permission from Morimura.
I see.
What's going on here?
Shh. Even if that's the case, it isn't looking good. There's an issue with Juro's condition. We can't let it continue as is.
You still plan on using him, don't you? You can't. I won't let you. Please. Let him be free of the Sentinel.
As of now, he's the only one who can fight. I can't promise anything. I recognize the position you're in. You harbor feelings for him, correct? But you must understand that he is no longer the Izumi you knew.
Izumi?
He is Juro Kurabe. You would do well to consider him an entirely different person. The new personality is not stable. Don't disregard the danger this may put you in.
Juro will recover. I'll make sure of it.
Even if we erase the personality of Juro Kurabe...
What?
It would be a futile effort, as I've already explained. Izumi's memory is gone. There is nothing left. You're a difficult one. This is for your own good.
Izumi? Haven't I heard that name before?
Not.
I think Shinonome-senpai called me that.
Must return to Shikishima.
Oh, and I saw it at the nurse's office too.
And what if I say no?
There was a document labeled Juro Izumi.
You're a difficult one. This is for your own good.
Just let me be.
I cannot. Kurabe.
Juro.
How long have you been listening?
What was that about? Who is Izumi?
I'll cook one of your favorite meals tonight. So please, come right home, okay? No eating out.
I'm a different person? Juro Izumi? That's ridiculous. And yet, why do I have this sinking feeling? It's like the one Yakushiji has feelings for isn't me. It's Izumi. Right.
Bad news, Juro.
Let me guess. He's probably...
Thanks for making me cool.
Usami-chan!
Oh yeah, almost forgot. I never finished reading this.
I saw Shima pretty she always... And then I can't help... That movie, it's tough to... Amiguchi, he's smart. On top of... He's got all... A sci-fi, the first... In that movie. So, there's a fake... Released in... It's a dramatic... It's pop... Minami's... And then brought... As if I always... So... I tried that, but she had... Izumi, haven't I think... Oh, there was...
Usami-chan, you've been acting strange lately. Are you okay? You feel kind of...
Hey, I noticed...
Yeah?
out.
I'm just one...
Judging from what
You're
she
just
runs
fine,
off,
right?
she's... What?
Hey!
Come on.
Miwa-chan!
We can't go to his... What if we're annoying him?
Then let him be annoyed. I still get to...
Shall we go home together?
Sorry, I have plans.
Hey, they're showing... Wanna go...
I'd rather... Then we can watch cheap...
Sorry, Miwa-chan.
It's okay. I'll go home by myself. But first, I'll take a peek at Amiguchi-kun.
Okay, that's a little creepy. If you're looking for him, I just saw him by the vending machines. The break area?
Yeah.
There are drink... It's If what...
I gotta get going.
Hey, he's probably...
Huh? You mean that place with the vending
I
machine?
should head out too.
Let's check it.
See you, Miwa-chan. Later.
Bye.
We've got to get to... If we're too slow...
I guess it's about that time.
There you are, my little arcade.
Oh. My favorite drink is sold. Amiguchi-kun.
Ah! Oh. What's up?
Could we hang out again today?
You got it. Let's see. Why don't we go to your place this time?
Wait, Juro's place? No.
Don't you have the place to yourself? I want to check it out.
It's true my grandma's away visiting relatives, but...
His TV's a piece of junk.
Well, right now, I have a guest staying over. Things are a little awkward, so, sorry. It's just not a good time.
Well, alright. Let's go to my place then.
That's my man.
Thanks.
Time is money. Let...
It's already 7 o'clock.
Man, Amiguchi's place is the best. Any game you want to play, he's got it. He really is a rich kid, huh? I'm jealous. Ah! Don't talk to me right now. You'll break my concentration.
You said you wanted a drink, right? You cool with soda?
Thanks, Amiguchi-kun.
It's getting dark. We should probably go get dinner soon. You're coming, right? My treat.
You already paid for my ramen last time. I feel kind of bad.
Then what? You want to call it a day?
I can still tag along. I'll just pay for my own food.
Damn. That means I've got to pay too. Just one more, okay? I need to try that again. If I die this time, I'll switch with you. I need to try that. If I die this time, I'll switch with you.
Oh. Did you watch the video?
Hey, I'm not gonna ignore a friend's recommendation.
Did you already finish it? What did you think?
Kind of a campy plot. You've got this mad scientist who loses his real body, so he builds a new body and sets out, bent on revenge. It was interesting, but definitely not for casuals.
For a B-movie? That just proves it's a masterpiece.
Just one more, okay? I need to try that again. If I die this time, I'll switch with you.
Whoa.
What's up?
Just learning something about you. I figured you were only really into Western music. Never thought you'd be into the idol scene. Miyuki Inaba. She's been really getting big lately, hasn't she?
I mean, you know how it is. Just got curious. I'm getting hungry. Did you want to just grab dinner and go home?
Actually, do you think I could stay a little longer? I'd really appreciate it.
My old man's probably at his mistress's place again, and I'm all by myself here. Stay as long as you want.
Thanks.
Say, any specific reason you don't want to go home?
Well, the person I'm living with is, I can't put the blame on her. I'm the one with the... If I'm...
Anyhow, want to get food?
We're leaving.
Hold on, I'm almost done. I can't...
We could swing by the video store. Pick up something new to watch.
Oh, speaking of... Before I forget again, here you go.
Is that the sequel to that sci-fi flick? All right, let's check it out when we get back. We can watch it together.
I'm... gonna have...
Oh,
That's not it. Sorry, it's just... I think I've been watching too many movies lately. I'm getting kinda scared. I keep having weird dreams.
again?
In the dream, I went insane. I killed everyone around me. Including Fuyusaka-san. And you. Yakushiji too. So now I feel anxious whenever she's around. I'm scared. I might end up actually killing her.
Izumi-san, stop, please. You killed everyone. How could you do such a thing?
You came to the future for this? Whatever happened to protecting us?
Ida, we had it all wrong. The true cause of this disaster was you.
What?
It's your nanomachines. You all have them. That's what's calling the Deimos here. As long as you kids are alive, the hordes will keep on coming until they've destroyed all time and space.
You're lying.
I'm sorry. This is the only way.
No, no.
I'm sorry, Yakushiji. The pain will only last for a moment. It's too late to back out now. I must kill my doubts and finish the job. In order to escape from this eternal cage, it must be done.
The cause of this was us?
You're persistent, Ida. Don't worry. I'll put you out of your misery.
My God. What have you done, Jiro?
Morimura-san.
Where's the wound? Let me see it.
This was all for you, Morimura.
Bad news, Juro.
Let me guess. Amiguchi-kun's not there. I think he's at the break area.
Thanks for making my life easier, man. Cool. Let's grab our stuff and head over.
Izu,
Oh,
haven't
yeah,
I
almost
think?
forgot.
Oh, and I saw there was a.
I never finished
I tried it,
reading
but she had a. Minami, and then brought as if I always that shot like food. Released in it's a dramatic. It's popular in that. So there's a famous. Aside the first. Amigu, he's smart. On top of that, he's got all that movie. It's tough to. She always, and then I can't. I'm just. I saw a pretty. She always, and then I can't.
Usami-chan, you've been acting strange lately.
Hey,
you
there's
okay?
wanna go?
You seem
If
kind
I'd
of
rather, then we can watch cheaper.
stressed out.
But you're just fine, right?
We can't.
Worried
What if we're in?
Then let him. I still get to.
Yuri-chan!
Hey, I noticed.
And
I'm just.
judging from what she runs off,
Shall we go
she's
home
what?
together?
Come.
Sorry, I have plans.
You too?
Patience. I'll let you borrow it when.
Sorry, Miwa-chan.
It's okay. I'll go home. By myself. But first, I'll take a peek at Amiguchi-kun.
Okay, that's a little creepy. If you're looking for him, I just saw him by the vending machines. The
Didn't you
break
want to go to
area?
Ami?
Whoops.
Yeah.
This is no time to be.
Crap.
We've got to get
I
to the
gotta
break.
get
If we're
going.
too slow, we'll.
There, drink vent.
I
It's
can
low.
head out
If what?
too.
See you, Miwa-chan. Later.
Bye!
Hey, if we're going to the schoolyard, let's use the other stairway. Hey, if we're going to. Let's use the other.
What's up with the yakisoba pond lately? They're always sold out.
I heard... There's a guy who buys shitloads of them.
Oh, my favorite drink is. It says it's. Never seen that before.
Hey, Karabe-kun.
Are we on for today?
I got somewhere to be.
Well, all right.
Sorry, man.
No, I'm sorry for asking all the time.
What a bummer. After all that? What a after all that?
Right.
Bad news.
I think he's at the break area.
Thanks for making my life easier, man. Cool. Let's grab our stuff and head over.
Usami-chan!
Oh yeah, almost forgot. I never
The
finished
papers.
reading this.
Miss Morimura forgot them again. Izumi, haven't I think... Oh, there was... Izumi, haven't I think... Oh, there was a doc... I tried it, but she had a... Minami, and then brought... As if I did... I always... That... Like Fuyu... Released... It's a dramatic... It's popular... In that... So, there's a famous... A sci-fi... The first... Amiguchi, he's smart. On top of it, he's got all the... That movie, it's tough to... She always... And then I can't help... I'm just... I saw a pretty...
Yuri-chan!
Whoops.
Shall we go
I'll
home
let you
together?
Sorry, I have plans.
You
Hey,
too?
I noticed...
And?
I'm just...
Judging from... She runs off...
She's...
What?
Sorry, Mio-chan.
It's okay.
What if we're...
Then let him...
I'll go
I
home
still
by
get to...
myself. But first, let's take a peek at
Hey, they're showing... We wanna go...
Okay,
Yes, I'd rather-
that's
then we
a
can
little
cheaper.
creepy. If you're looking for him, I just saw him by the vending machine. The break area? Yeah.
Sorry, Shiba-kun.
Crap.
I have
gotta
to
get
drop
going.
off these papers.
Again? Jeez.
I should head
Well,
out
just
too.
meet me at the front gate when
See
you're
you,
done.
Miwa-chan.
In the
Later.
meantime, I'll go hunt down Amiguchi.
I guess it's about that time.
There are drink vending machines. It's located at the corner of the schoolyard. If what Fuyu...
Churro.
Hey, about what you said on the stairs the other day. Hold on. Hey, about what... Hold on. I'm sorry for eavesdropping, but I couldn't help thinking about what you and Goto-senpai said. This, Juro, I need to know.
You are just you. Except for one thing. You don't remember me. A bit sad, but that's how it is.
Guess Miss Morimura... Shinonome-senpai.
Izumi-kun? I'm so glad you're safe. I heard terrible things. So...
Senpai, my name is Kurabe. Juro Kurabe.
That's right. Yeah, I remember.
So you know him too? Juro Izumi?
Juro Izumi is you. But right now, you've been given a different personality.
Given? By who?
The two of us lost our memories after a certain incident. We suffered serious mental trauma. Especially you. I heard that you had it worst of all. But I'm not so well off either. My memories keep disappearing. I'm not sure if I'll even remember this conversation.
What was this incident?
It happened in the future. But you received medical treatment here. Back in the past.
The future? No way.
It's true. And you're Juro Izumi.
So, let me get this straight. Juro Izumi came from the future. He lost his memories due to some incident. And the damage was so bad he needed a whole new personality. That's how he became... me. Juro Kurabe. It's so hard, but if it's true, That would explain why I kept feeling like something was off. That dream was awful. I was going around killing students. I shot so many. Like Fuyusaka-san and Yakushiji. If that was a real memory, does that mean I actually did all that? This is crazy. Honestly, it's really hard for me to believe.
I don't blame you.
Since she's not around, I'll just leave the surveys on her desk. I'm sure she'll see them when she gets back. Huh. They're gone. Last time, she had documents on Juro Izumi here. I guess she put them away. This is honestly...
I don't blame...
Whoa, you're still...
Shiba-kun.
I couldn't find Amiguchi anywhere, so I thought I'd come looking for you.
Are you all right?
No, I'm not. And neither are you.
Well, guess that's that. Let's call it a day and go home. Well, let's call it a day and... Freaking Amiguchi. You're not getting away from me tomorrow.
Yeah.
Bad news, Juro.
Let me guess. I think he's at the...
Thanks for making my life easier, man. Cool. Let's grab our stuff and head over.
Usami-chan!
Oh yeah, almost forgot.
So, lost his... And that's how he... It's... Minami-san... That... Really...
Usami-chan, you've been acting strange lately. Are you okay? Hi! I guess it's about that...
They're...
Patience, Juro. I'll let you borrow it when I'm done.
Didn't you want to go to Amiguchi-kun's house?
Whoops. This is no time to be reading comics, huh? We've got to get to the break. If we're too slow...
Just got Miyuki and Aba's new album on tape, but I don't have a cassette player.
Then why'd you buy it?
We've got to get to the... If we're too... Thanks for making my life easy. Cool. Let's grab... Oh yeah, almost forgot.
Usami-chan,
I never finished reading this.
would you like to get crepes on our way home?
Patience, I'll let
I'd
you
love
borrow...
to, but I've
Didn't
kind
you
of
want
got
to...
somewhere to
Whoops.
be.
This is no time to be read. We've got to get to the break. If we're too slow... I never finished reading this.
Usami-chan,
Don't just leave... Hey. Hey. Let's use the others. Hey, if we're going to the school, let's use the other stair. We've got to get to... If we're too slow...
What's up with the yakisoba pond lately? They're always sold out.
I heard there's a guy who buys shitloads of them.
Churro.
And Shiba-kun's... Amiguchi-kun's not the... He's smart, athletic. On top of that, he's got all the latest... It's too hard to talk to her. Hold on. Hey, I know we couldn't find... But what if he went back? Maybe you should go check one more time.
Good point. Well, that changed nothing. I still wasn't there. We've got to get to the break area. If we're too slow...
Sorry, man.
did you see that, Usami-chan? It was like kitty again.
Every day, they keep me... Whenever my heart beats like... If I said... You and Chet loves talking...
I don't see it.
Usami, she has read...
Must have taken off already.
After this, you wanted to go to the record store, right?
Yes!
You must really want that new idol group's album.
Well, you know the lead vocalist? He looks a bit like Amiguchi-kun.
So what? Jeez.
Man, all the guys There's not even one you... Being in love is one... About Ami, I heard he's not joining the basketball team. What a shame. He's so good at it.
Back in grade school, he played soccer. But one day, he just got bored and quit.
You guys knew each other back then?
Yeah, in 4th grade. Na-chan too. We were in the same class. Are you sending your love letter, Miwa-chan?
I don't know. My fortune said bad luck this week, so...
I see. Confessions take a lot of courage, huh?
Yuri-chan.
Stop, don't mind me.
You should get a 4-leaf clover, Yuri-chan.
Huh?
It's a love charm. I saw it in a magazine. If you include it in a love letter to your crush, your wish will come true.
Uh-huh. And what was it last week? Put a photo of your crush inside your pillow?
Let's see. Now, where were we? Even just watching from afar, it's like your heart's wrapped in a warm blanket.
Maybe, but come on. Have you seen how the guys react when Morimura walks in? Let's just say they're not looking at her eyes.
She does have a nice figure, and I can sort of understand.
That guy's... Romance aside, I'm still hungry. Let's get more treats.
Good idea. Where should we go?
I'd love to go back to that one place.
Let's get sweets.
It's a hot day today. Why don't we get soft serve?
Nah. I'd rather have crepes.
Let's let Iori-chan decide. The soft serve place just got a new flavor in. I wonder what it tastes like. Don't you want to try it, Iori-chan?
Oh, I can smell the crepes now.
I agree with Usami-chan. Crepes sound good right now.
Then that's that.
Let's go! You didn't get your usual? Chocolate banana, right?
Double strawberry was half off. I have to try it. Yum!
Let's see.
How is it?
So many strawberries.
Crispy edges. Lots of cream.
You know, what if I got the tuna in mayo? I could have fed it to the cat.
Hey! Cats can't have crepes. I actually have cat treats with me. If you want to feed him, give him those.
So you're the one who's been feeding them? Jeez, Miwako.
I'll keep that in mind next time I see one. Thanks, Miwa-chan.
I'd love to go back to that one place. Do you think we'll put on weight?
We did just eat a lot of sugar.
Iori, are you on a diet? Is that crush getting to your head?
Don't tell me. You two are taking things to the next level?
It's not like that.
Man, all the guys at school suck.
There's not even one you might like?
Miwa-chan, you should do it.
Huh? But it's...
I see. Confessions take a lot of...
Iori-chan.
Don't mind me. Whenever my heart beats like... If I said...
Let's Now, where were we? Even just watching from afar, it's like your heart's wrapped in a warm blanket.
Maybe, but come on. Have you seen how the guy... You've got a strange taste in men, Miwako.
That's mean. Goto-senpai's pretty cute too. He has a lot of secret admirers, even some of the third years.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Being in love is wonderful, Asami-chan. Even just watching from afar. It's like your heart's wrapped in... You should get a...
Seen how the guy... I don't know. Can we finish this conversation first? Seriously? No, where were... Oh, right. I remember now. Let's just say... Maybe, but come on. Have you seen how the... That guy wrote... Good idea. Their stuff was pretty good. Freshly made. I need it. We've had crepes so I... Yeah, okay.
Alright, let's go!
We all got the new flavor. Rich vanilla, right?
It was either this or chocolate mint.
Alright, I'm good. Let's see. Super sweet.
You know what my lucky item? Soft serve ice cream!
Guess things are looking... We did your... Are you on a...
As for...
Miwa-chan, you should do it.
Huh? But...
Don't forget, you got your lucky item today. Yeah, just tell him.
Oh, stop! Watching from afar is good enough. But I do... You talked to Amiguchi-kun. You two were chatting on lunch break, right? In the passageway?
What about? Well,
Let's see. Now where...
Amiguchi, they sounded a lot like Mom. I wanted to talk to them about it. Maybe we're all connected. Kurabe-kun!
Oh, Fuyusaka-san. What brings you here?
You weren't at your desk, so... I thought I'd check outside. Are you waiting for Amiguchi-kun?
Well, trying to.
More dream talk?
I'm sure that's what he'd want to do. But I just want to play games. I thought I'd ask to hang out at his place. You know, I've been thinking. I know we just met here at school, but doesn't feel like it's for the first time. Have we met somewhere before? A long time ago?
I don't think so.
Oh. Fuyusaka's here too.
Amiguchi-kun.
Did you have another dream?
You guessed it. It was crazy, man. I was in this tank thing with legs. Walking around, beating up monsters.
Were you watching some sci-fi B-movie before bed?
So you've been having dreams like that all this time?
Oh yeah, especially lately. You too, right, Kurabe-kun?
Mine was about a UFO. I went back in time using the UFO's transmitter. I have dreams like that all the time. But in my case, I think I'm too easily influenced by movies and stuff.
Why did you come here anyway? Don't tell me you're interested in our dreams.
About that. The truth is, I've been having weird dreams too. It seems like they might be related, so I thought I should talk to you guys about it.
Oh yeah? What kind of dreams?
think that was you in my dream, Amiguchi-kun. The riverbank looks so empty. There's no Century Tower. This must be before it was built. I went back 16 years. Looks like I'm the only one who made it. Were Jiro and Okino-kun unable to escape? This must be around the time I was born. And I'm all alone. What am I supposed to do?
Whoa, it's Sumire Bridge. Did I make it back? Hold on! You're Chihiro Morimura, am I right?
Who are you?
I'm Tetsuya Ida. I was sent here by the future you, to the year 2089.
The future me?
She asked me to find you on Sumire Bridge 16 years prior, and tell you about our battles. We'll defeat them this time for sure. It's getting noisy. I don't want to get caught. Let's get out of here.
What about that thing? Are you just going to leave it here?
Don't have much choice. Gonna need it eventually. I'll worry about it later. For now, though, I think it's best you come with me.
So many stray cats around here.
After the... You wanted to go to the...
Yeah,
I'm not looking at her.
she does have a nice figure. As for guys I like,
2089. That's what year it was in my dream. He said he'd gone back in time 16 years to find me. If that was a real premonition, something's gonna happen in the year 2105. That's 120 years from now.
That guy's shallower than a cookie pan. You've got a strange taste in men, Miwako.
there's not even
Man, I'll...
being in love. As for guys I like,
That guy's shallower than... Taste...
Goto-senpai's pretty cute too. He has a lot of...
Yeah, I'll pass. Man, all the guys at
Oh
school...
man, did you see that, Usami-chan? It was that kitty again.
I don't see it. Must have taken off already.
After the... You wanted to go to...
Yeah.
You must really want...
Well, he looks a bit... Being in love is wonderful, Usami-chan. Even just watching from afar. It's like your heart's wrapped in a warm blanket.
Romance is... I'm still... Let's... That guy's shallower than a cookie pan. You've got to...
Goto-senpai...
Yeah, I'll pass. Man, all the guys at...
Being in love is... wonderful, does have a nice
Followers. At this point, we've hit up most restaurants in town. Let's.
The soft serve. Which one do you want?
Crepes?
The soft. I wonder what it tastes like.
How is it? Their stuff was. At this point, we've hit up most restaurants.
It's like your heart wrapped in a warm blanket.
Maybe, but come on. Have you seen how the guys react when Morimura walks in?
How do
Let's just say they're not looking at her eyes.
She does have a nice... As for guys I like...
Aww.
Did you see that, Usami-chan? It was that kitty again.
I don't see it. Must have taken off.
After that, you wanted to go... Yes! Even just what... It's like you're...
The guys react when Morimura walks.
Let's just say they're not... She does have a nice figure. As for guys I...
That guy's shallower than a cookie. You've drinks me look.
That's mean. Goto-senpai's pretty has a lot...
Yeah, I'll pass. Man.
Being a... It's like...
Maybe, but have you seen...
I love getting snacks after school.
Let's get... I'd rather have...
Let's let... The soft serve place just got a new...
You didn't get your chocolate banana.
Double straw... Yep. Let's see...
Ow.
Chris...
Not bad.
Can't beat the banana... Huh?
That's gross.
I think you're the only...
No way. The sweet banana blending together to...
I'd love to go back to that one place.
Their stuff was pretty good. Are you on a diet?
Don't tell me.
It's not... Man...
There's not even one you might like? Being in love is one... After that... Being in love is one... As for
You've got to...
Somehow, it's
Let's
even
get
better
sweet.
than his... Sir Place just got a new...
You didn't...
I'd love to go back to that one place. Oh man, did you see that, Usami?
Maybe someone's feeding them.
After this.
Maybe. That's the
I agree with Usami-chan. Crepes up. I'd love to go back to that one place.
Their stuff was pretty good.
How do I?
At this point, we've hit up most restaurants in town.
Hey! Hey! Miwa-chan! Over here! Oh, one moment, I'll get the treat. He ate the whole thing!
They're very similar, but I think the one at school looks slightly different.
So there's more than one.
You got a good look at the one at school, huh? At the front gate was Kurabe.
Oh, you saw that?
Oh!
That guy's kind of weird. What were you talking to him about?
It was...
only 8:10 a.m. Behold, Iori Fuyusaka, genuine morning person. It's not so bad if I put my mind to it. Oh, kitty! Early cat gets the mouse, huh? Oh, he's sleeping.
Good morning, Fuyusaka-san.
Shh, quiet.
Huh? Oh, a cat. Looks just like a stray I've seen by my house.
Maybe they're siblings. Kurabe-kun, do you still have those dreams?
Yeah, sometimes.
I have them too. You know that one you talked about earlier? With the UFO buried underground?
UFO?
Iori! Morning. Usami-chan! Good morning. What were you guys up to over there? Oh, just looking at a cat. Huh.
Hey, can we talk a little more?
Okay. Megumi? Oh. Every day, they keep me up at night. Juro.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried with you all by yourself. If something were to happen to you,
Juro, stop. I'm flattered you feel that way. But I can't think about this. Not now. I don't want to leave you hanging.
No, I get it. I don't know what got into me. This is no time for a confession. It would only make things more complicated. But, listen. When this is all over, I'll talk to you again.
There it is again. Were you able to find the source of these tremors?
Okino-kun. Remember the kaiju that were immobilized? They're starting to collapse. The tunnel is blocked. We'll need to find another route to the surface.
There's no use rushing. No one's left up there anyway.
You don't have to say it. So you remember. I'm so sorry. About your mother.
It's okay. Our work here is a good distraction.
I'll check the terminal over there. This one block of data is still being analyzed. It's been 3 days and it's only at 1.2%. That's unusually dense. Still, the system's logical structure, it's not so far off from our own. Was Okino-kun right all along? This could be a relic of an ancient civilization. I wonder what this is for.
Something incredible, surely. If you asked me for my best guess, I'd say it's a transmission device. In other words, a teleporter. Don't give me that look. Hear me out. I actually found some associated data.
Come on, you've taken quantum mechanics. Transmission of matter isn't possible.
That's what our science says. We can't assume that alien technology is bound by the same constraints. If my theory is correct, we've got an explanation for the disappearances. Including those of your parents, Morimura-san.
Guys, come take a look at this. The analysis took some time, but I found this.
What is that?
The map. This relic is enormous.
It's 30 kilometers in diameter. And the whole thing's underground, right beneath the city.
It looks like a giant saucer.
Fascinating. So this isn't just any alien facility. It's a buried UFO.
We're only 300 meters from the surface. This facility is huge. How could it have never been discovered?
It's not likely. Rather, it may have been intentionally hidden.
A government cover-up of alien life. Sounds like a movie from the 20th century.
Those monsters on the surface. Are they trying to unearth this UFO?
Just what are they after?
It may have something to do with this. It's a data signal being emitted by this facility as we speak. What does it look like to you?
This is...
a countdown.
It started when the kaiju came in contact with the mainframe. Since then, the clock's been ticking.
We should investigate further.
So when the countdown reaches 0, what happens?
It may be related to the gravity wave abnormality.
Do you think it might launch?
Let's just continue the analysis. There's no time for what-ifs. We need to find out what's going on.
Shall we go home
I'll let you...
together?
sorry.
You too. Hi. I guess it's about that time.
Something up? You're staring.
Well, maybe not here. Let's go out to the hall.
Fuyusaka's up. Did you look up her skirt?
No. What kind of guy do you think I am?
I'm just saying.
It is weird, though. I wonder why she's acting that way. Well, if I go talk to her...
We've got to get to the... If we're too slow...
It's too hard to talk.
We've got to get to the break area. If we're too slow...
Come to think, I saw Shibaku, a pretty creepy one. She... That... She... That... So... Hey...
I never finished reading this.
Usami-chan.
Hey, I'll let you...
Would you like to get crepes?
Whoops.
I'd love to,
This is no
but
time
I've
to be...
got somewhere to be.
We've got to get to... If we're too slow, we'll...
Okay. I should head out too. Do you know what's up?
Something up?
Well, maybe not here. Let's go out to the hall.
The papers. Miss Morimura.
Karabe-kun.
Well, if I go... Sorry, I have to drop...
Should have told me. Well, just meet me at the front gate. In the meantime,
What's going on, Fuyusaka-san?
Well, you know that dream you were telling me about? The truth is, it's real. It actually happened.
What do you mean? What was that dream about again?
You don't remember? You just mentioned it again last week. You know, the one about the shootout?
Shootout?
Something about taking refuge in a harbor. But you ended up getting shot and captured. I was the only one who managed to escape.
Oh, yeah. In order to prevent killer robots from being invented, a factory got blown up, right?
You remember now?
I didn't know you were into action movies. That's the plot of Exterminator 2, right? I almost forgot.
So you don't remember after all?
Of course I do.
I'm not talking about a movie. This is something that actually happened. And it wasn't just a dream either.
What about this one? If the Daimos showed up in real life? I don't know. I think...
Well, lucky you. You'll be seeing plenty of them soon.
Huh?
Daimos is the general name for them, but there are many different types. Some as big as a truck.
That series is really cool. It featured all kinds of different kaiju. If you love movies that much, You should check out this drama series.
What's it about?
It's an episodic show, where the story plays out in different ways In this one, an alien seeks refuge on Earth. There's a famous scene where he teleports onto a bridge. You've never seen it before?
That was a real event. It took place on Sumire Bridge in the year 2089.
Now that you mention it, that scene did look like it was shot at Sumire Bridge.
I was the only one there. You never made it, Kurabe-kun.
No, that's not true. I was there. You and I were transmitted together. Wait, what? Does that mean UFO Wars is real too?
There is a UFO. It's beneath us.
Oh, no way. It's just like the movie, isn't it? We're going to ride that UFO and fight off enemies.
No. That's what the Sentinels are for.
Sentinels?
Giant robots. They were created to defeat the kaiju.
You're so interesting, Fuyusaka-san.
Don't you already know all this? You're the one who told me about it. Remember when we were cleaning up the science room? You said you saw a shootout from the future in your dreams.
Cleaning up the science room. Now that I think about it...
I've handed you the key. Be sure not to misplace it.
Renya Goto, second year. Popular with all the ladies. A snob.
When you're done cleaning, be sure to lock up. Then return the key to Miss Morimura. Understood?
Yes.
Then if you'll excuse me.
Sorry for the trouble.
Goto-senpai is so mature, it's hard to believe he's just a high schooler like me.
Okay, there's not much left to do. Let's get this over with. I'll wash the equipment over there. Could you put the beakers back on the shelf?
I'm hungry, man. Cleaning duty sucks ass.
Shiba-kun. Stop complaining and get to work.
Did you say something? You were mumbling. Speak clearly, please.
Just... it's Saturday. Kinda sucks to be doing cleaning duty.
Rules are rules. Just deal with it, okay? Isn't Goto-senpai... No wonder he's so popular.
Where should I put this?
Beakers go in the big cabinet in the back.
Guess it goes in... this one too. That's all of...
Finished with the beakers? All that's left now is sweeping up. What is it? What's gotten into you? Is there something on my face?
Sorry. I was just thinking about the woman from my dream last night. I think it was you, Fuyusaka-san.
Me? In your dream?
You were dressed in all black. Strong, commanding, and honestly, pretty attractive.
You're just talking about the dream, right? What happened in it?
It's kind of embarrassing to talk about. The apocalypse was coming. To prevent it, We had to go back in time and blow up some sort of facility. But that got us in some trouble. Thanks to the bombing, the cops came after us. It came down to a shootout, and the two of us got separated.
Oh, so I was a criminal.
Well, kind of. It was a just cause.
Uh-huh. Well, that does sound exciting. I'm curious to hear how it ends.
Oh yeah? I can keep going.
Were you shot? Show me.
It's nothing.
I had a misstep too. I failed to kill one of the researchers.
The deed is done, though. The entire facility's been destroyed. We did good. The Interstellar Development Project was sent back to square one.
Do you think we've changed the future?
Sure hope so. If not, then we'll have killed all those innocents for nothing. I'd like to believe they haven't died in vain. A patrol boat. They're onto us. I'll handle this. You go on ahead.
This wasn't part of the plan.
I can barely walk.
So what, you want me to abandon you here?
You just need to make it through today. Remember? Let's go.
I'm back. Oh.
Why so tense? It's your house. Take a load off. Ignoring me, huh? You must think you're so cool. People notice you're always alone, you know. Come on, you're always so sensitive. A real high-maintenance girl, aren't you? I was trying to say that you're smart. Friends are pointless. They'll all be toast once the end comes. Being alone is the most logical solution.
What should I make for dinner? I think we have some ground beef. I'll make Jiro's favorite meal. Time to cook some Hamburg steak. And done. Okay, eat up.
Why do you have to put it so far away? Are you trying to annoy me?
You really are an unpleasant cat.
Be honest. You know you like me. The first time you saw me, you were all fluffy, fluffy. Chasing me around with that dumb look on your face.
That's not true.
So, what did you think about your first time? Did you already forget? You know, with the gun. And you shooting Renya Goto?
Don't say it like that.
Don't go all gooey on the inside now. Come on, you can tell me. What was it like? Shooting that pale, arrogant prick. It felt...
My first task after agreeing to the contract. The first witch I sealed. I wonder what happens to them.
All right, whenever you're ready. If you're ready, that is.
Easy for you to say, but actually pointing a gun at someone is just...
It's not just a gun, it's a magical gun. Or would you rather it be a magical kitchen knife?
I don't want that.
You extinguish the evil in the person you shoot. Or if they could, they'd thank you for saving them.
Still...
Ready or not, here he comes.
Yakuhiji. It was quite unexpected of you to ask for me. What do you need?
I just wanted to see how things were going.
You didn't need to call me out here to do that. Why didn't you just come to the hangar?
I, don't really like looking at that robot too much.
I see. Anyway, we need a password to remove the infection. But it is yet to be found. If you got in the Sentinel right now, you'd likely end up in the same state as Juro.
You don't say.
Anyway, but it is yet... If you got in the Sentinel, you'd likely...
You don't... This is insane. I can't just shoot. This isn't... I can't just...
Anyway, but it is yet... If you got in the Sentinel, you'd likely end up...
You don't...
Dumbass, don't... Just shoot, idiot.
This isn't... I can't just
Don't worry. We'll find the answer before they arrive.
And if you don't?
Then we fight with the Sentinels as they are.
We couldn't possibly win like that.
Maybe so, but we cannot do nothing. At least Juro has not lost his ability to fight.
I won't let him hurt Juro again. I have a better idea. Oh no, what have I done?
You shot him in the arm. That'll do.
Are you sure he's not hurt?
Yeah, he'll just be a little loopy.
How am I supposed to face him after this?
It's called a magical gun for a reason, numbnuts. His memories of before and after being shot will be all fuzzy. He won't even remember coming to meet you. Well, we should probably make ourselves scarce now.
Wait! I only did what you asked me to do.
What I asked you to do. You shot him in the arm, from point-blank range. I didn't ask you to pull off a stunt like that.
But as long as it was on some part of his body, it shouldn't matter where I hit him, right?
Maybe I chose the wrong person. This one's got no sense of ownership. Your future's looking pretty bleak, kid. Listen, this isn't some idiot child's errand. We have a contract. I'll grant your wish, and in exchange, you shoot the witches I tell you to. That was the deal. All you gotta do is shoot them, I don't care where. But if you fail, our contract is broken. Shouldn't you have already made up your mind about this?
Yes, I have.
Oh, that reminds me. Make sure the gun is loaded before you use it again. It's still in your bag, right? Well, go on then. Let's see the magical gun.
This gun, is it really magical?
You do see how tall I am, right? Still has enough magical bullets. Good, good. You never know when you might need to use this, so always make sure it's loaded.
You keep calling this thing magical, so why does it have to be a gun?
What does it matter? You'd rather it be a sparkly magical wand? What? You want to put on a frilly pink skirt? And wave around your magic stick like some idiot?
All right, you made your point.
It's for you to shoot witches. That's why it's a gun. Oh, hell. He's coming. Well, time's up. We'll discuss the next witch tomorrow. Meet me at school.
I thought I smelled something good.
Have you had dinner? I just made some. Would you like to join me?
No, I won't fall for that again. You can only stay here the rest of this month.
Yes, of course. But I did already make this, so... it would be a shame to waste it.
Well, I wouldn't want all this to be thrown away. Fine, I'll eat.
Thank you. Well, who's next? Are you ignoring me because of yesterday? Oh, someone might...
I thought we agreed not to be seen together. That's why we've been leaving at different time. Meeting like this defeats the purpose.
Should we start going together then?
You're missing the point. Oh.
Yo.
Good morning, Amiguchi-kun.
Boarding.
What are you listening to?
Just brushing up on my English conversations.
Wow.
I'm obviously kidding. I'm jamming to rock, of course.
Oh, well, your grades are always so good. It seemed believable.
What's up?
Oh, it's nothing.
I was wondering, can I come over today?
Sure, why not?
Great.
Oh, right. Gonna swing by the vending machines before class starts.
Okay. I'll see you after school.
I hope people just think you're obsessed with cats. Instead of some crazy person who thinks cats give a crap about what she has to say.
Anyways. So?
I haven't spotted the witch yet. I'll keep a lookout. Meet me after school, in the passageway outside the old building. Got that?
I have to go. Fluffy's waiting for me. Fluffy. Huh? There's nobody. Why are you... Here, kitty.
The hell are you doing?
Huh? But you were just over there.
All right, crazy. Come on, it's time to work. The next witch is inside the old building. He's a boy with short hair. And is wearing a school uniform with no buttons.
So I just shoot him and his powers will be sealed, right?
Uh-huh. Now, there could be one small hiccup. He's got a very not magical gun, and he might use it on you.
That seems like a pretty big hiccup to me.
Well, in case you've never been shot before, it hurts. So...
Aw. How badly would it hurt if I were to be shot? Not here. I wonder, if I were to die, would Juro even cry for me? He's not here. There's no one here. Maybe he made a mistake.
Stomping around with your gun out like that? You're not sneaking up on anyone that way.
So you've been hiding.
You're from Sector 3.
You're from back then. So you're the one. You're one of Juro's friends.
What are you doing here?
It doesn't concern you.
I don't think this was your idea. Who are you being used by?
I'm fine with being used. If it's for Juro, I'll do whatever I have to.
Wait!
Juro, where are you? The last place the Sentinel was seen. It should be somewhere nearby. The Sentinel. But where's Juro? Juro, where are you? He couldn't possibly still be in there. I'm so glad you're still alive.
I'm sorry. I couldn't protect your city.
Shh. It doesn't matter. I was so worried about you. Right. I'll go find help. There doesn't seem to be anyone around, but they had to still be here somewhere. That's what you said. I just have to find them.
Wait.
Juro?
Wait, please. Don't go.
Juro, you're hurt. We need to get help.
I need you to stay, please. Everything's so dark. I can't see your face.
Why? Why did you get in that Sentinel? You knew this is what would happen.
I wanted to protect what was important to you. I wanted to protect you.
Juro!
For one Sentinel to do all this? Unbelievable.
Please, you have to help him!
The moment you enter the Sentinel, you inflict irreversible damage to your brain. Your memory is destroyed. In worst case, you become a husk. Just being inside for a few minutes can be fatal. Izumi endured that pain. He fought in there for over 2 hours. He displayed incredible strength, but you understand, don't you? It's too late for him.
Are you from the future too?
There was a time I fought alongside him.
So you're one of his comrades, and yet you won't even try. Please, there must be something you can do.
Izumi was a dependable and true ally. I will mourn this loss as well. Understood. Looks like I've lost them for now. I have to consider my next moves carefully. I should stay near the station, where it's crowded. Now, I should sort out my thoughts. So I'm from another world? I said so in that message to myself. Must have still had my memories when I left it. I also said something about a way to escape this world. A note that was included with the files on Morimura. It says, if capture is not possible, then shoot to kill. Did I kill her? Did someone order me to do it? Details about the dead woman I found. Chihiro Morimura, 31. Sakura High School nurse. Sakura High School? Isn't that where the ID card came from? Sakura High School, Class 1B. Iori Fuyusaka. She definitely looks familiar. But from where? Why can't I remember? Maybe if I'll find...
Come in. Are you there? Don't be a fool. take it you've seen the recording, then.
Who are you?
Just a friend who's trying to help out.
A friend?
I didn't expect you to be so thorough. Regardless, you handled the Morimura assignment well.
So you're the one who wrote those instructions. I can't remember anything.
That's exactly why I've contacted you. Listen, it's not safe out there. Don't trust anyone.
Anyone? Including you?
Better to be too careful than too careless. Otherwise, you'll never escape from this world.
Escape?
In the meantime, just stay put and don't go far. I'll see what I can do about your pursuers. You'll hear from me again soon.
It disconnected. The note says 443-685-3214. What could it mean? A password of some sort? There's an emblem on it. Maybe it's a car key? Oral NM C0204 is printed on the label. The bottle's made of plastic. There's nothing inside. As long as it's set to stun, it won't kill anybody. But it's why do I know it? Don't trust anyone, huh? He mentioned an escape, like I did in that message to myself. Should I really just wait for him to contact me again? No. He said not to trust anyone, and that includes him. The note says... What could it mean? Both the victim and they're from Sakura. Maybe this... Could it be a phone number?
The number you have dialed is no longer in service. Please try again later.
Both the victim and the owner of this ID card. They're from Sakura High School. Maybe this female student knows something I don't. Once day breaks, I'll pay a visit to the school. Sounds like school just started.
I'm so late. Crap. I need to drop by the track room first.
No sign of her. Chihiro Morimura, a key member of Shikishima's weapon development team, the one I found dead. It's a student ID from Sakura. It appears to belong to Iori Fuyusaka. An outdated transceiver for communication purposes. It has a very limited range.
Akun.
Iori...
I haven't seen you in days. I couldn't stop thinking about you. But now, I'm just relieved to see her safe.
It seems like we're close. I can't trust anyone. For now, I want to hear what she has to say. This belong to you?
Oh, that's my student ID. I thought I'd lost it. But I'm glad you were there to find... Thank you.
Iori, was there something you wanted to tell me?
Huh? Well... Like I said before... I still like you. Even if it is one-sided.
Chihiro Morimura. She's the school nurse here, right?
Huh? Yeah, she is. What about her? What if... Ever since that day, she hasn't come back to school. Could something have happened?
Which day?
The day I heard about Miss Morimura's secret.
I'm sure she's fine. Morimura's secret. We must accept our...
Huh?
That's not good.
It's okay. He's gone.
Thanks. Do these pills belong to you?
Pills? No, those aren't mine. Wait, aren't those the pills you've been taking?
Oh, my mistake. These are mine.
What are they for? Are you sick?
I'm fine. It's nothing to worry about.
Oh no! My first class is about to start! What will you do now, Akun?
I'm gonna pay a visit to the nurse's office.
But those men... won't they be on campus too? Why don't you meet me here after school's out? I'll show you where to go.
All right.
I'll see you later.
We must accept our fate. That's what Chihiro Morimura said. It's hazy, but I think I remember.
So this is where you've been.
Figured I'd give the area an advanced survey.
Quite the view. Worth taking in one last time.
Right.
I expect there to be considerable damage.
We weren't prepared for them in Sector 1. There was nothing we could do. But not this time. We will fend them off.
I certainly hope so.
We've managed to prepare 19 Sentinels. And we've had positive results in our battle simulations.
That won't mean much if our enemies have evolved. It seems our victory ultimately depends on luck. So let's assume we're met with the worst-case scenario. If we fail this time, we'll perform another loop. And we'll start over from the very beginning. We'll have a greater chance of success that way.
Even if it means leaving this world behind? No. No more running away. If we don't settle this here, then I'm initiating Operation Aegis.
So you intend to close the loop, then? If you do, no one will be able to leave.
At the very least, we'll survive.
You expect us to grow old and die in this godforsaken place?
When that time comes, we must accept our fate.
In any case...
Yes. If we win now, we can avoid such an outcome. Then we'll finally be able to leave this world and... Sekigahara-kun.
How long have you been standing there?
I don't know who you people are or where you came from. And frankly, I don't care. Just as long as you can defend my city from the kaiju. Without retreating, that is.
You'll be the one in the Sentinel protecting the city. We're counting on you.
Well, I assume you have some questions for me.
There's something I need to confirm. If I keep my end of the bargain, then you're gonna stop using Ryoko-senpai, right?
Please understand, I never had any intention of using her. But I'll try to be more careful going forward.
For the Sentinels, you want command over. You require third-generation machines, right?
Correct.
Then I'll update their systems, as promised. Though I have to ask, why are you having me do this? Wouldn't it be faster to go directly through Morimura?
I believe a shift in the chain of command is in order. And I'd like it to be done without her knowledge. Depending on how the situation unfolds, there's a possibility she may resort to drastic measures.
Is that what she was just talking about? This Operation Aegis?
That's right.
Close the loop. What are they talking about? Are they planning on abandoning the city? No. I can't let that happen. I need more details on this so-called operation. Operation Aegis. What is its purpose?
The enemy's main target is the underground mainframe. Each terminal is equipped with a self-defense protocol. However, the enemy's attacks seem to bypass it. So the moment they strike, we'll hack the terminal. This will activate the defense protocol. The Aegis system.
Isn't that a good thing?
Not exactly. Doing so will render our time machine useless. And that means we can never start over again.
What's so bad about that? It doesn't matter as long as we succeed, right?
Time will cease to flow in this world. When it does, everything will descend into chaos. And in the end, we'll be the only ones left behind in this hellscape.
Right. Aw, jeez. You really gotta stop doing this. Sentinel number 17. Created to fight against the tripods. It's also the robot that BJ used to pilot. His name is BJ. He's an alien that came from a highly civilized planet. His mission was to protect Earth from other evil aliens. Secret agents rumored to deal in the extraordinary, and silencing those who witness UFOs. They call them Men in Black. No one really knows much else. Buddy, you gotta stay quiet if we're gonna keep you hidden.
Natsuno, let's go to the gate.
I'm almost done with practice. We'll go there after. Sound good?
Natsuno, the gate. Natsuno.
I do feel bad locking you up in here, but I don't know where else to keep you safe. It's like I told you this morning. sorry, BJ. But if I left you in my room, my brothers would come in. They'd be able to find you even if you were hiding. Once school's over, I'll help you find what you're looking for. You just gotta be a good boy until then, okay? Shh. You gotta stay quiet or those men in black will find you. They really do seem to be everywhere. Shh. You gotta stay quiet. You really... I'll come back during break. Just stay quiet until then, okay? So you're gonna be a good little alien, right? That means you gotta stay in there. I'm sorry I have to make you wait. But I'll be back soon. Shh. You gotta stay quiet or those men in black will find you. They really do seem to be everywhere. My room gets raided by my little brothers pretty often. Either way, I can't leave BJ at home. As for the track room, no one goes in there until after school. If I put him in my locker, odds are no one would see him. Oh, not again.
Natsuno?
Oh, hi.
That box on the floor. You always put it in your locker.
Oh.
What is it anyway?
It's a...
Oh, I get it. Whatever. Just put it away before
Oh. She's gone now.
Natsuno, find the Sentinel. We must go. We must...
This is confidential information, after all. If BJ is about to be seen by someone, I'll just hide him in my PE bag. Crisis averted. You don't have any idea, do you? What would happen if they found you? You'd end up in Area 51, dissected on a table.
Hold it right there!
Crap!
I'm going to need you to show me what... Stop!
He's still after me. What do I do? This really sucks. There's one over here. What do I do? really... One of them is blocking this...
Well, if it isn't...
Oh god!
What's up?
I'm being chased by men in black suits.
What? What'd they do?
Nothing yet. Dissection, maybe.
Full butt. So those clothes will probably be in...
Huh?
You know.
Outfit? Well, yeah, I imagine...
For real? Those lucky mother... I'll take care of...
Huh?
Hey! You ain't getting a wing...
Never seen someone go down. He came from over there.
Well, that was... something. Crap, One of them is blocking...
Someone was just here.
The hell are you doing here?
Yuki-chan?
Good timing. I could really use your help.
What now?
We've been pursuing a suspicious individual. She's still in the area, and she...
If I just help him out now, maybe old Four-Eye... Fine. It's an SIU assignment anyway, right? That's why I was hired to go undercover in the first place.
All you have to do is locate her. Leave the capture to us.
So, what does she look like?
Is he working with Yuki?
Cool.
Yep. Senpai, what's going on?
Minami, someone's trashed our room again. Also, watch this.
Shh.
Watch the laundry. Did you see that, Mina? Crap. You know what I think this is? It's a spy camera from a peeping Tom. It's the same creep that trashed this room. He must have set this up.
Actually, this...
Yours?
Yeah, it's a
clock?
I can't... She's what that means she can't... My gets her either way. As for the... If I put a... Sentinel created, it's also... His name, he's an 8. His mission was... Secret and silent. They called... This is confidential.
So you just carry it around?
Yeah, well, the thing is... Can't seem to tell time unless I look at this clock.
Isn't it kinda...
If BJ is... I'll just hide in crisis...
You're going home dressed like...
yeah. I'm just in a hurry, so... Okay, we're here.
Activate gate. Sentinel search range.
Where should we look this time? What's that one at the bottom?
Sector 5, 1945.
Whoa, so we can travel to the past too? Hey, that's the year the Pacific War ended. Let's check it out.
Access code approved. Designating sector.
No way! How cool is this? This building is all old and musty in my time. But it smells like fresh wood. They must have just built the place. This all feels like a dream. Check it out, BJ. It's my school in the past. You really can jump back and forth through time, can't you?
Natsuno.
I know. We have to be careful not to change anything in the past, or else we'll totally screw up the future. If we're then Dad's only 3 years old. He's probably at Grandma's house. I'd love to see that. A quick peek wouldn't hurt, would it?
The Sentinels, Natsuno.
Man, okay. This is my classroom. The sign looks a little different, though. Someone's here. We've got to hide. Goto-san.
Right on time. Here's your pill supply for the month.
Are these the same ones I had last month?
Why do you ask?
Please, just be honest with me. The pills you've been giving me, they let me see the future. But these new pills are different. I feel awful when I take them. And they make me forget what I've seen in my dreams.
You must continue your treatment. They'll completely eliminate your nightmares.
Nightmares? These don't feel like...
Trust me. They'll help you revert to your original state. We're putting an end to this operation.
Goto-san! I can't forget. It's our only hope of survival. It's no use. I can't remember. The weapon at Ayame Pass. No. I can't remember anything.
Was that Goto-senpai? How's that even possible? How could he be here? 40 years in the past. Maybe it was his grandpa. Looked just like him.
A sentinel at Ayame Pass.
Huh?
The place that woman mentioned.
All right, Ayame Pass. Wait, you mean where the park is?
There is no park in 1945. Let's go.
Can you try not to ditch me? Can't believe we're running around in a military base. What if they find us? So this is the Sentinel. It's huge. How does someone lose something so freaking big?
The Sentinels are linked to the shifter. It was shifted here.
Crazy. Anyhow, I'm just glad we found it.
This is Sentinel number 19.
Wait, So it's the wrong one? Right. You said number 17.
Correct. We're searching for Sentinel number 17. Number 19 belonged to a comrade. I cannot pilot his Sentinel.
What happened?
I have confirmed a cease in his vital functions.
Do you mean he's...
Correct. He is dead.
Sentinel created to fight against the tripods. It's also the... PJ.
A critical change has been detected.
Huh?
The Sentinel's primary system has been altered. Someone bypassed and rebuilt it.
I don't really know what that means. Maybe one of the people here did something to it.
That would be impossible with the technology of this era.
Okay, I'll see you tomorrow at 0800.
I don't understand. Why is Professor Doji suspending operations? I know the Sentinel like the back of my hand, and I have no problem taking it to the front lines. Even there, I can perform at full power. So, why? Alright, enough. I'm starting to sound like Takatoshi-san. Nothing to get riled up over. I'm sure the people in charge have their reasons. Once the order comes, I'll be ready to lay down my life. And even if it never does, I'll still be ready.
He's gonna fight too? Dang! No, jeez.
It's been a while, number 19. Let's have a look at you. Well, it looks like an alternate route was successfully created. It actually worked. And on my second test subject, no less. Impressive, Keitaro Miura. Nanomachine reconstruction agitates the brain, but you endured the process without losing your mind. With this data, I'll be able to take over the Sentinels. Goodness, I should be on my way. Professor Doji's security detail will return any moment. As promised, I'll remove the lock on the Sentinel. And there's one more thing I'd like to do, just for good measure. There we go. As long as they come into contact with Miura-kun, the data should spread to the others.
Who was that guy?
We should leave. Let's hurry.
Yeah, you're right. We're here, BJ. Someone's coming. Quick, hide!
I'm pleased the data is complete. I suppose negotiating with the professor was the right choice. The settings have been tampered with. Was someone just here? It seems this gate has been compromised as well. I'll set it back to its original key. I'd best take my leave.
Did he just use the gate? Is he an alien too?
He changed the key. I can no longer shift.
Seriously? We can't go home?
Analysis will be complete in 78 hours and 24 minutes.
I can't stay here that long. Can't we find another way back to the future?
The gate and the Sentinel are the only safe methods of shifting.
The Sentinel.
What was that just now?
Someone else.
It came from around here, I think. Tokisaka Shrine. Maybe I saw a visiting god. Not likely. So much for my first day of time off. It's already night. Chihiro's probably worried about me. Shh. State your name. I know you're there. Freeze! Who are you? Yes.
Miura-kun? What do you need?
Do I have to need something to hear your voice?
I guess not, but we're supposed to be working. How's everything on your end?
Sector 2's construction is going pretty smoothly so far. We should be able to sustain a second colony soon. All it'll take is 4 more orbit stops. You doing okay?
Still getting used to zero-G, and trying not to puke. As for the project, we've got a few complications. Got the ethics committee breathing down our necks.
Didn't know space exploration was a matter of ethics.
No, they're all worked up about our machines. Their self-replication is what's making the board nervous. May lead to the invasion of intelligent life or something.
They're worried about a war with aliens that might not even exist. Shouldn't our ethics team be more grounded in reality?
You're one to talk. Still reading about history 24/7?
Yeah, it's fascinating stuff. I'm reading about the Pacific War right now.
200 years ago, right? When this all started?
Part of a world war involving countless powerful nations. It reshaped the way we approach technology and ideology. Like I said, fascinating stuff. If I could pick an era to be born in, I'd live around then.
Sounds like a big mess to me.
Oh, well. If you'd like, I could send over some light reading on it.
I think I'll pass. So, any idea when we can meet up again?
It'll be about 420 hours till the next time I'm off. I'll keep in touch, Natsuno.
Good. I'll be looking forward to it.
Bye.
Takatoshi-san.
A brand new schoolhouse with all its luxuries. And not a single student attending.
They need every able-bodied student at the factories.
I know, we're in a state of emergency. Just a shame that it's come to this, I suppose.
I heard a rumor from the Marines at the port. They say we have no ships left. That it's a hopeless war. He's a year above me, but we're the same age. We grew up in the same town together. He was such a mess. Seems like he's shaped up, though. He's found a certain dignity ever since he enlisted.
What's wrong, Keitaro? You resent being drafted?
No. Just, of all people, why'd they choose me?
Don't let your nerves get to you again. You'll get to fight for your country before your peers. That's an honor and a privilege. You don't have to worry anyway. One look at it, and you'll know this war is ours.
At what exactly?
I can't say too much out here, but we have a secret weapon. Our own key to victory. You'll see it in the armory soon enough.
But we're just students. Why do we have access to something so secret?
Because we've been chosen as pilot cadets for that very weapon. But keep it quiet. Maximum level security. Not even your family can know.
Understood. A secret weapon powerful enough to win the war, and out of all the potential pilots across Japan, they chose me. What can I do? Will I be any help at all? So what is this new weapon?
We've been calling it a Sentinel. A heavily armored craft that requires a pilot to operate. It'll help us gun down the enemy at our shores.
So the Americans really are coming for us.
We've been forced to abandon many of our posts overseas. At this rate, we'll have to end this on the mainland. Our homeland's future is in the hands of this Sentinel. But they're good hands. A single Sentinel rivals aircraft carriers in terms of power. No, it could outmatch an entire military on its own. Whatever they've got will keep our homeland safe. And one day, we'll take the fight to American soil. Huh? I didn't think anyone else would come here.
I'll see who it is. Tamao-san.
So this is where you've been hiding. Takatoshi-san. Goodness, look at you. Such a gentleman now.
Hey, Tamao-san. What brings you here?
I had to see Keitaro-san off. And when I heard you were back too, I had to come. I wanted to give you this. I made some ohagi for you. Maybe you and Takatoshi-san can share them.
Well, I am partial to ohagi.
The rations don't give us that much sugar. I'm afraid they won't be very sweet.
I'm sure they'll be delicious. Thank you. Is this a friend of yours?
Yes, I invited her along.
Pardon me, but... have we met?
Oh, that's Kiriko-chan. She came to us from Tokyo.
It's fine. You really don't have to introduce me.
But he's asking about you, Kiriko-chan.
I'm Kiriko Doji, sirs.
I'm Takatoshi Hijiyama. Pleased to meet you. Wait, Doji? Any relation to Professor Heizo Doji?
I'm his daughter. I hope that doesn't bother you.
No, far from it. I just never imagined his daughter would be so...
I've heard about Kiriko-san's father. They say he's a remarkable teacher. Though I didn't realize he was a professor. Professor Doji's here? If he's at the armory, that can only mean...
That's enough, Keitaro. His involvement with the new weapon is highly confidential. I mean...
Oh, don't worry, we won't tell. You're pretty funny.
Keitaro-san, do you know where you'll be stationed?
He'll be working alongside me. The armory's not too far from here. However, it may be some time until he's back.
Tamao-san, you and the Kurabes have been nothing but kind to me. I can only give you my thanks, from the bottom of my heart. I'll have to leave my little sister with you, so please, take care of her for me.
Don't you worry about a thing, Keitaro-san. I'll take good care of Chihiro-chan.
And tell her I won't be gone for long. The second I get time off, I'll come visit.
Keitaro, it's almost time. They're expecting us. We'd better get going.
I'll be back.
Do take care, you two.
I promise. I'll be back. What was that just now? Some kind of flash. Lightning, maybe. It came from around here, I think. Kiriko-san disappeared after that incident, and Professor Doji has gone silent ever since. It just doesn't make sense. Air raids have plagued several regions for months now. At this rate, the Americans will completely destroy Japan. We have to do something. Our new top-secret military weapon called a Sentinel. I've been selected as a cadet to pilot it. Tokisaka Shrine. Maybe I saw a visiting god. Not likely. So much for my first day of time off. It's already night. Chihiro's probably worried about me. State your name. I know you're there. Freeze! Who are you? Shouldn't you be wearing pants?
Huh? Maybe wearing gym clothes wasn't the best idea.
I don't know why you're here, but it's dangerous to be out this late on your own. Allow me to escort you home.
Who are you?
My name is Keitaro Miura. I'm stationed at the armory nearby. But I'm off duty now, so I was on my way home. So, what's your name?
Natsuno. Natsuno Minami.
Which way to your place, Natsuno-san?
Good question. Kind of a complicated answer, though.
Wait. What's that sound?
What's going on?
An air raid. They're trying to bomb the factory. But that's near where the Karabes live. Stay here. It should be safe at this distance.
But what about you?
I have to go help.
Wait!
Follow him.
What? Seriously? Do I have to? Ugh. Fine, whatever. If everything goes wrong, it's totally your fault.
Chihiro!
Hot, hot, hot! Hey!
Why did you...
I don't know!
It's clear here, but the flames are stronger up ahead.
You're not going in, are you?
I have to. That house up ahead is where my sister's staying. can't be happening. It's completely gone. It must have been a direct hit. Chihiro! Tamao-san! This belongs to Chihiro. Chihiro! Tamao-san! Our mother's terrible at sewing, but she made this for Chihiro. I'd never seen her struggle with anything so hard. But she did it. It's pieced together with scraps of cloth. Not the best quality. Even still, Chihiro took it with her wherever she went. Chihiro! You're safe. Where's Tamao-san?
Right here.
Tamao-san.
It's all gone.
I know. But you're alive, and that's what matters.
We ran to the shelters as soon as we heard the sirens, but Chihiro-chan ran off alone. She said she was going back to the house.
'Cause you were coming home. And if nobody was there to see you, you'd be really sad.
Chihiro.
So they're all safe and sound, huh?
Natsuno-san. What is that? Another American weapon?
I'm scared.
We can't stay here. Everyone, get moving!
Everything on that side of the Kaede River is on fire.
Looks like it's headed toward Kamazumi next.
Big brother!
Why are they showing up in this era?
I've always heard the US had an industrial advantage over us. That thing has to be one of their weapons. They've finally come for our homeland. And if we don't stop them... Tamao-san, please take care of Chihiro.
Big brother!
Stay with her and do as you're told. Understand? Tamao-san, can I ask you to look after Natsuno-san too?
Huh? What about...
I'm going back to the armory. You stay with Tamao-san. Now go. I'll show them that Japan can still fight. This is the day I've been training for. Against the Sentinel.
You hear all that?
Natsuno.
I know.
No matter where I am, at least the sunset is always the same. This place isn't too crowded. Gives me room to hang around and think for a bit. Better take advantage of that. Nothing's changed today either. Our mother's terrible at sewing. But she made this for Chihiro. I'd never... It's Pete. Even Chihiro... They came ashore during... They're enormous. Instead of quiet. It hasn't gone anywhere. It's still there. Hiding behind all those elaborate curtains. That Sentinel. It's what brought me here. Why were just the Sentinel and I brought here? That thing is beyond me, but I know it's capable of some extraordinary feats. Time travel, though. Could the Sentinel possess an ability like that? Before the war, my uncle gave me a sci-fi novel. A story about traveling through time to the future. It only ever felt like a far-off fantasy. But on that day, at that moment, that fantasy became a reality. All out of flying bombs. Electromagnetic rounds are offline. Outputs dropped by 50% in both electromagnetic battering rams. There are just too many of them, but I'm not about to just sit here and die. I still have 2 minutes before I hit my operating limit. Might as well give it everything I got. What the hell? Where's the enemy? Did I lose? It reached its operating limit. Where am I? The air raid. Everything was just on fire. All these giant towers with glass windows? What the hell's going on? The last thing I remember is being surrounded by those new American weapons and... No. I've heard about major US cities. These high-rise buildings are common. Was I captured? And they got my Sentinel too? They must have done it when I lost consciousness. Brought me to the mainland as their... No, wait. If the Sentinel just reached its operating limit, then not very much time could have passed. But this view says otherwise. It's not my homeland. Somehow, I ended up on US soil. If that's the case, fine. I guess this is where I'll die. But I'm not going down without a fight. I'll face the enemy, even without my Sentinel. The Sentinel. This is bad. The Sentinels are top secret. It can't fall into enemy hands. The enemy cannot get their hands on the Sentinel. That's the kind of issue that becomes a national crisis. But what can I do? I can't activate now, let alone initiate self-destruct. I need to slow down and think things over. I should probably go lie low until the Sentinel recovers. But not because I'm afraid. My country, my little sister. I'd give my life for them at the drop of a hat. But I have to be smart right now. And that means waiting for the Sentinel to be up and running. Now that I have a plan, I'd better move fast. I should get out of here before American soldiers show up. I'll stay out of sight until it's the right time to move. Everyone here appears to be Japanese. But something's off. These signs show both kanji and the English alphabet. Ashitaba Printing, Ashitaba Bank. Why are they named after my hometown?
You want to stop by the arcade? Sure, the one at Sun Mall?
Nah, the one at Joyland. Let's go try out those big new Sega machines that came in.
I have no idea what they're talking about, but their language doesn't sound foreign to me.
Did you see him in last night's episode? Yeah. Oh, he's so amazing. Right? I watch everything he's in.
Female students. Though that's quite a bit of exposed leg. It almost seems like a different dialect, but it's definitely Japanese. So many cars. Where in the world am I? This isn't America. It looks like Japan, but everything seems off. This is all just a terrible dream. Right? Right. It's nothing to worry about. Just that's why my surroundings appear to be different. We knew what the risks were going in, and Professor Doji made it all very clear to us. That's right. This has happened before. I experienced a similar illusion during the Sentinel sync test. He's wearing a boy's school uniform, but appears to have a girl's haircut.
Huh? The hell you looking at?
This one has a particular...
Hey, you trying to get your ass kicked?
It looks like I've finally gone crazy.
Do you want to see...
Hey, stop!
Where am I? What is this room? Hold on, I think I remember. Some guy with weird hair hit me with his bag. This doesn't look like a detention facility. Either I'm still seeing things, or someone removed me from the Sentinel. Whoever it was brought me to some kind of lab. A box-shaped Technicolor projection device. The Sentinel has its own spatial projector as well. But that's highly confidential military technology. It's about baseball. I'm not in a military base, am I? It's a calendar. 1985? It's all in my head. It's just an illusion. Foreign phonograph records. Takatoshi-san used to let me listen to his. Why are there so many records here? There are way more than I saw at the Hijiyamas. Math, modern Japanese. Lots of textbooks lined up here. Japanese history, so I really am still in Japan then. This can't be right. 1945, the year of Japan's unconditional surrender. Surrender? We lost the war? 1945. That's this year. August 6th. Atomic bomb dropped on Hiroshima. 140,000 killed. 3 days later, second bomb dropped on Nagasaki. 70,000 killed. All from just 2 new American bombs. What is this book? 1951, US-Japan Security Treaty signed. 1964, Tokyo Olympics? How far does this go? Wait. What did that calendar say? 1985. It has to be fake. When was this printed? It says here... 1985. Could it really be?
You okay? Here.
It's so cold.
That's all that was in the fridge. Not a big fan of soda, I take it?
Some kind of carbonated beverage? I had ramen once at a festival in Tsutsuji, but I was just a kid. Who are you?
I'm Shu Amiguchi, and we're at my apartment in Kamazumi.
Keitaro Miura. So, how did I get here?
I called a taxi and brought you over after you got knocked out.
So you helped me?
Guilty. You know, you really pushed Ogata over the edge. He was already pissed from being chewed out. If he gets in trouble one more time, he's getting suspended. Be real nice if you two could work things out peacefully.
I need to know one thing. What year is it?
What? Afraid you got knocked into a coma for the last few years? Relax, you didn't get hit that hard. It's still 1985, all right?
No matter where I am. I don't care that we lost. I'm proud my country could rebuild after what happened. But I won't accept this future. Now that I know we lose the war, that's all the more reason to go back. I'll bring the Sentinel with me. And I'll change history. It's my duty to fight and protect the people. I have to save as many of them as I can. But what if it's impossible for me to go back? What if I'm trapped here? Chihiro. Alright, that's enough. Get it together. Don't get discouraged. You will make it back. No matter... I wonder... What if I never... It's possible, but it could just be a local effect. I should try heading toward the school. Maybe time is flowing normally over there.
Hurry up, Miwa-chan! Slow down, Iori-chan.
Female students. Looks like the school's still here. Despite a catastrophic loss, Japan recovered quite well. It seems to have entered a prosperous new era. Almost too prosperous. Before the war, my uncle gave me a sci-fi novel, a story. It only to think. Why were just the Sentinel that thing? But I know a time trap could the Our mother's terrible. I'd never. It's peace. Even Chihiro. I checked, but in all of it, not in the... What? Isn't that... Hey, hold on!
Miura-kun? Thank goodness.
You're Natsuno Minami, right? What are you doing here?
I've gotta say, you had me pretty worried. I had no idea where you went.
I can't believe you're here too.
I couldn't find you anywhere. I thought you got snatched up and hauled off to Area 51. But anyway, what have you been up to?
Wait, first...
Where have you been?
A kind student's been letting me stay at his place. Aside from that, I've been sleeping outdoors.
Outdoors?
Natsuno-san, get it together, Keitaro. She certainly is quite... Yes, I admit she's bright, cheerful, attractive. But right now, I have more urgent matters to tend to.
Hang on. This is my mess, so I have to figure out how to clean it up. But then again... I can't really bring a boy into the house. Oh yeah! Granny Tamao went on a trip. So Jiro-kun should be the only one home. That house does have a lot of rooms.
Granny Tamao?
Sorry. Let me go grab my stuff really quick. I'll be right back, so just wait here. Then we'll head over to the Karabe's house.
Karabe? Managed to leave quite the dent. Chihiro? You don't have to cry. It's not like you did this on purpose. I'm sure Uncle isn't mad about it anymore.
What about you? Are you mad?
Of course not. I'm your big brother. I'll always be on your side, Chihiro. Now, come on out. So, how do you hit the pillar with the laundry bucket? You must have been playing pretty rough.
The bunny was fighting, and it beat up giant ghosts. Cause the ghosts smash all the houses, and more of them keep coming.
Such strange ghosts. Did you come up with them yourself?
No, Tamao told me about them.
I'm sorry, Chihiro-chan. My father has quite a short temper. I'm sorry. This was all my fault.
Tamao-san.
It only happened because I told Chihiro-chan about my dreams.
Is it okay for you to be awake right now?
I've been feeling much better lately, and I have Goto-san from Tokyo to thank for that. He's been sharing some foreign medicine with me. It's just that, ever since I started taking it, I keep having strange dreams, but they feel like more than just dreams. They're like memories that I just suddenly remember.
The sirens.
This is bad. Turn on the radio.
This military broadcast. Air raid alarms have been sounded. Enemy is flying at low altitude. More air units to be expected. To prepare against the coming invasion, we ask all citizens to unite as we fortify our air defenses.
It's a massive enemy raid.
We have to hurry to a bomb-proof shelter. Come on, Chihiro-chan. We have to go.
Jiro-kun, are you home?
Minami-san. Couldn't you have knocked first?
Come on, your Granny Tamao and I are best buds. We're neighbors. Think I don't know my way around the place? Anyway, I've got a favor to ask.
Oh, Minami-san. I didn't know you lived so close.
Did you really need to come out?
You're Yakushiji-san, our classmate? Wait, no way. Are you two?
Do you need something from him?
It's not what it looks like. This is just... you know...
Natsuno-san?
Oh, come on in.
Pardon my interruption.
So, who are you?
My name is Keitaro Miura.
So, I need you to let him stay over for a few days.
What? How do you know Minami-san?
Come on, I know you have a spare room. Just let him stay until your granny's back. In exchange, I won't tell anyone you're living with a girl.
That's not...
The details don't matter. Just let him stay, alright? Thanks, see ya!
Natsuno-san, is this...
It's fine, it's fine. I live super close by, so if you need anything, just let me know.
There she goes. Well, this is awkward. Pardon me. I know Natsuno-san's intentions are good. I really don't want to be an inconvenience.
Are you hungry? Why don't you join us for dinner?
No, I shouldn't.
Your stomach thinks you should.
No, that was...
I'll go fix you a plate.
So, Tamao-san is your grandmother? Is she in good health?
Grandma? She's fit as a fiddle. She's visiting relatives back in Shimane. That's why she isn't here.
Shimane? She must be with her
Do you...
Yes.
You do, huh? So then, how long do you need a place to stay?
Not long. Just until I can make my way back home.
Well, alright. If that's the case, it shouldn't be a problem. Just try not to cause any trouble. Feel free to use the guest room on the first floor.
Thank you. There's a projection device where the radio used to be. It's been lightly remodeled, but it's the same house. I could have sworn it burned to the ground. The damage on this pillar is missing. And it wasn't changed when they remodeled. If this really is the Kurabe's house, then it should be right here. Chihiro left a dent in this pillar.
Back on my parents' property, there was a wooden single-story house. It was built in the middle of the 20th century. That humble little place stood for about 100 years. My grandfather often told me stories about it. Some of his fondest childhood memories are at that house.
That sounds lovely. I'll have it produced for you.
You will? But all I have left are old photographs.
That's fine. I can restore them for you.
Thank you, Mira-san. I'm looking forward to it. Oh. Were you just on a call with someone else?
With Professor Kurabe, yes. We were discussing the layout of the residential zone.
Oh, that's right. Professor Kurabe was born in the 21st century. She's 120 years old, right? I know that she's receiving nanomachine treatment, but she still looks so young.
She's Professor Morimura's mentor, I hear. Quite an intelligent individual.
Well, yeah. She is the foremost expert on AI, after all.
Right. Anyway, is something wrong?
Why does something have to be wrong for me to call? Well, I just so happen to have a really urgent problem. I need emotional support stat. And I need it from you.
Oh, that does sound urgent. Then I'll be waiting.
Cool. This must be it. Of course, the trek room's all the way in the back. Oh. Nachan!
No way! Yuki-chan?
You got tall, Nachan.
Your hair's so long, Yuki-chan. I almost didn't recognize you.
You're the one who told me to grow it out. Remember?
That's right. You stopped writing back to me. I was worried, you know.
Yeah, sorry. A lot of things happened after the move. But I just got transferred here. Today's my first day.
Really?
I knew you went to this school too. Figured I'd find you eventually. It's good to see your face again. Though, I never took you for a track girl.
Oh, there's so many things I want to talk to you about.
Aren't you in the middle of practice right now? I've got to get somewhere too. But now, we can see each other anytime.
Totally.
Keep working hard, Nachan.
You know it. Later. See you tomorrow, Yuki.
Yuki-chan, so you're finally here.
Don't call me that. I don't like being called by my name.
But I just heard...
I didn't ask your opinion. Shut up. It's fine if it's her.
You remember me, right?
I don't know. Who are you again?
How about the guy you were destined to meet?
More like a random guy I bumped into in the shopping district. Don't get all weird about it.
Aw, you're so cruel, Yuki-chan.
I said quit calling me that.
Hey, I'm Iguchi. I've been looking for you.
Nenji Ogata.
The hell? Well. If it isn't Takamiya of Suzu High. What are you doing on our turf? Not trying to stake a claim, are you?
She just transferred here, actually.
A transfer, huh? You got the wrong uniform on, sweetheart.
Look, it's just because that damn Four Eyes made a mistake. I mean, obviously. Don't want to go around wearing those girly skirts anyhow. Built up a reputation as a tough guy, all the way back in middle school, actually. Every delinquent around here knows who he is. Some flirty rich kid who won't stop following me around. He seems to be close friends with a gang leader at Sakura. Nachan, my childhood friend. We went our separate ways in middle school, but we still kept writing to each other. She's the only person I really care about.
Seems kind of weird if you ask me. A transfer at this time of year?
Maybe that's just how it happened for her.
Or maybe she's trying to pull some shit.
Hey, just lay off already.
But why'd she come here of all places?
Why here? Well...
Found her. Go on, then.
I've been waiting for you. You're dismissed. I'd like to speak with her alone. Yuki Takamiya, 16 years old. A first year at Suzugamine Girls High School. Entered a boys' school and engaged multiple delinquents, 12 of which were sent to the hospital. Your reputation precedes you.
I went to Nigakuri to settle a score. And somehow the cops managed to sniff me out. One of those dicks must have snitched. Any of those Kuri boys end up dead?
3 had bone fractures, the others just bruises and scrapes.
That's too bad. Got something to say? They're the ones who laid their filthy hands on my friend. All I did was give them what they had coming. None of your damn business anyways. You dragged me out of the pen just for this? You're really earning your pay today, aren't you? Well, go on. Rake me over the coals. See if I care.
That seems like a waste of time for both of us. Allow me to get to the point. We've taken notice of your particular set of skills. We'd like to work with you.
Seriously? And by that you mean selling out my friends? I'm not gonna be your stooge, and I don't work with cops. Go find some other sucker.
Your father, Heita Takamiya, currently serving a sentence for the murder of a gang member.
Yeah? So what?
There have been attempts on his life by other inmates. Not surprising, since the man he killed was a gang leader.
I imagine it's a matter of reputation for them. Your father has been assaulted twice, but he is alive. For now. Now, if we were so inclined, it would be quite easy to transfer him to a safer facility. Contingent on your cooperation, of course.
God, I hate you already. He's behind bars for stabbing a Yakuza. Maybe he's nothing but a two-bit gangster, but he's the only real family I have.
On to business, then. Are you familiar with Shikishima Industries? Publicly, they manufacture a wide range of products. Rockets, planes, trains, ships, even home appliances. Not so publicly, it seems they're also developing nuclear weapons. We suspect they are colluding with another nation to do so.
And what does that have to do with me?
We began investigating, and found that several minors are connected to these weapons. All of these children are of high school age, and are being rounded up at a school affiliated with Shikishima.
So they're using kids to make nuclear weapons? This shit sounds ridiculous. Shikishima. It's that company with all those commercials for TVs and fridges. So they're making weapons too? Alright, so they're making weapons. But what do these kids have to do with it?
I'm glad to see I've piqued your interest. Take a look at those documents on the table. It's a list of their names.
If you bastards got that much dirt on them, why don't you just bust into Shikishima yourselves?
We'd prefer not to have this go public. And the less the police are involved, the better.
Wait, if you're not the cops, then who the hell are you guys?
We are a special investigations unit. Government established and affiliated. Some might call us spies. I am director of the SIU, and your superior.
That damn Four Eyes. He says there's some spy agency. It's short for Special Investigations Unit. They may not be cops, but they're honestly all the same to me. Class 1B, Iori Fuyusaka. Class 2A, Renya Goto. More Class 1, Kisaragi, Karabe. Class 1C, Natsuno Minami?
We need someone to investigate these students. And that someone is you, Yuki Takamiya.
Natchan. But why her? Natchan, my childhood friend. We went our separate ways in middle school. But we still kept writing to each other. She's the only... Who's this?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Ryoko Shinonome. She is another undercover investigator, and your superior. Just as she did, you'll be transferring to Sakura High School. We'll handle the paperwork.
Hey, pump your brakes, you old man. I haven't agreed to any of this shit yet. They got dirt on you too, Dopey?
Is she the one?
Yes, she is.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
She doesn't look like she knows much.
I can already tell I'm not gonna like you.
You have quite the abrasive personality. You have quite... We're not finished. Do you accept your assignment?
I don't give a shit about your assignment.
Well then, I think it's safe to say we're not getting through to her.
Don't worry. She will work with us. It's her destiny, after all.
No sign of her today, either. Where are you, Natchan? Oh.
Churro.
Hey, you! Got a sec? You're in Class 1C, that right?
Yes. Why do you...
Well... Natsuno Minami's in your class, isn't she?
Oh, yeah. She's been out for 3 days now.
Have you heard anything?
The teacher just said she was out sick.
Did they hear from her directly?
I don't know.
Sorry for bothering you.
Miwa-chan. Do you need something?
Oh, no. Never mind.
Miwa-chan.
Yuri-chan, any news?
No one at the school seems to know anything.
I hope Natsuno-chan's okay. What should we do? Stop by Natsuno-chan's house
you.
again?
Got a sec? Hey, sorry to butt in. I heard you talking about Natsuno Minami.
Who are you?
Takamiya, but that's beside the point. I want to know what's going on with Natsuno. Why hasn't she been coming to school?
It sounds like she hasn't been at home either. We went to her house yesterday. But her mom just kept apologizing over the intercom.
The police were there too.
Were they really the police, though?
Well, that's worrying. Thanks for letting me know.
Usami-chan!
Nachon hasn't been at home either.
Keep you waiting?
And those
It's
cops,
okay. Let's get
or
going.
whatever they are, what were they doing there?
What are you doing?
Nachon has... and those... or what... What's your problem?
You remember your orders, don't you? You're supposed to keep a low profile.
I can't recall.
Maybe you've forgotten about your father, too.
What did you say?
One more thing. Don't go looking for Natsuno Minami.
What? Those guys they thought were the police.
They're agents with the SIU. In any case, Natsuno Minami isn't your concern. She's a part of my assignment, so stay out of my way. Are we clear?
Hey! Hold on! What could have happened to Nachon? I bet that four-eyed bastard has some answers. Time to do what I do best.
This is unacceptable. I thought I made it clear that you are not to contact me.
I need to know what happened to Natsuno Minami, and I know you have answers.
Teenagers run away from home all the time.
That's what the police say, but the school insists she's out sick. Looks like nobody can get their story straight. So which is it, huh? I'm not an idiot, you know.
Your suspicions are not unfounded, but our investigation is still ongoing. I don't have a clear answer myself. We don't know where she is, or even if she's still alive. The evidence so far points to kidnapping.
Who the hell would want to kidnap her? Shikishima?
They could have done it without anyone realizing she was gone. There'd be no need to draw such attention to themselves. No. Someone else is behind this.
And that's who Shinonome is looking for?
Someone at the school could be behind this. It's possible they are there even now. In any case, the situation is dangerous. I suggest you keep your nose out of it. Shinonome-kun has this under control. As for you, Takamiya-kun, you will continue to monitor the other students as instructed. Have I made myself clear?
Screw that. Huh? Okay, what to do? This place is a dump. Can't go wrong with apple juice. Me and Nachan used to drink it all the time when we were kids.
There you are. I've been looking for you.
Don't you have anything better to do?
Takamiya-san, you are the Holmes. And I am the Watson. Erica Aiba, at your service. Please, call me Erica. I will do my best to assist you in solving mystery. How would you like to start?
I met Aiba while I was trying to find out more about Nachan. Seems she likes me. Follows me around like a damn puppy dog. Even my steeliest glare doesn't faze her. Frickin' weirdo. Nachan, my childhood friend. We went, but we still kept. She's the.
It's been several days since Minami-san has gone missing. She isn't sick, contrary to what her teacher says. And she didn't run away, contrary to the rumor that's been going around. It seems likely she was involved in something much more sinister. Are you upset with me?
Just been antsy without my cigarettes. Shikishi, it's that company, so they're making... That he says that they may not put their on it.
The wind feels nice. Been keeping this place all to yourself, huh? So, what should we do? Conduct interviews? I love mystery novels. I've always wanted to be a detective, too.
I'm not playing pretend, you know.
Yes, of course. I am merely your capable assistant. Well, at least I'll try to be. What should we look into first?
That damn four. He says there's some spy agency. They may not put their on. Natsuno Minami's still out, huh?
Seems like it.
Did you notice anything strange about her? Before she started taking days off, I mean?
Well, I haven't really thought about it. But now that you mention it, I noticed she was always hurrying to the track room at break. Even during class, she seemed to always be a bit anxious.
The track room, huh? Is there anything about Natsunomi?
I did see her fervently scribbling something in her notebook. And it didn't seem like it was just notes on the lecture. Was there some... Huh?
She's a name on the list in Four Eyes' file. Her name... She's pretty dull, Nachan was things that had nothing to do. Could it have something to do with her? She was in the track room even during break. What was Nachan doing? No. This girl. She's a name on the list in Four Eyes' file. Iori Fuyusaka. And the one next to her, in the red glasses. Her, too. Tomi Kisaragi, I think? Have a minute? I got some things to ask you. Now you've been going to Natsuno Minami's house, yeah? Any news since? Oh. So...
Yes? The word has such a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
You stay. You're on the track team, right?
I'm a second year and captain of the track team.
Did you need something?
I wanted to ask you about Natsuno Minami.
She skipped out on our last few training sessions, but I guess she's out sick.
Did she look sick to you?
She looked fine to me, right?
Yep, I thought so too.
Did you need something?
I think it was after that one incident. That's when Minami-san started skipping training. And school too, I guess.
What incident?
There was a fire in the North Building.
Oh yeah!
Maybe it's unrelated, but...
A fire? In the North Building?
Yeah. I heard an explosion started it.
Really? I heard it was arson.
Hello.
Right around the time of that fire, Na-chan started skipping her training sessions for track. Could it be related? You heard anything about that fire in the North Building?
No, I'm sorry. I don't know anything. I can see it clearly now. The primary suspect. I am certain their intentions were not pure.
Excuse me, do you have business with the
Not particularly.
I can see it. Their intent.
Right around the time of Na-chan, could it be... Na-chan, we win our... But we still kept... She's the... Natsuno Minami is too, right? Did you notice anything strange about her? Besides her being absent from school?
Well, depends what you define. Natsuno did stop coming to training, but I'd still see her in the locker room.
Doing what?
It seemed like she was there to get something.
Something like...
Some kind of UFO-looking thing? It just looked like a box when it was in her bag.
A box in the locker room, huh?
Yeah.
You know anything about the fire in the North Building?
No.
Something that the girl on the track team mentioned. She said Na-chan went into the locker room to get a box, and described it as some kind of UFO gadget. You on the track?
Yeah. Oh. Excuse me, that room is for authorized...
It's just a damn locker room. Can't get in the locker room as long as that ditz is around. Guess I have no choice. I gotta ask for her help. Yo, Aiba. I want to take a look around the track room, but that goody two-shoes over there keeps stopping me.
You want me to be a decoy?
What, you don't want to do it?
Oh, good heavens! You and I are partners, Takamiya-san. I shall not let you down.
Yeah, just hold her attention until I get inside the room. Wait for me out here when you're done.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, yeah?
I would like to inquire about Minami-san.
You too?
Oh, was there someone else?
Well, yeah.
Tiny nameplates, Na-chan's. This must be that notebook. The one that girl in Na-chan's class was talking about. She said she saw her fervently scribbling into it.
What follows is an investigative record of important moments in time and space. I have finally encountered my destiny. He has arrived from outer space. An actual extraterrestrial being. In summary, whoa. Aliens really do exist. What follows? These advanced life forms have managed to conquer time and space itself. Who could have dreamed that their technology had such capability? An actual gateway to time travel, right in Tokisaka Shrine. What follows is an investigate. He says he's looking for a robot. It's called Sentinel number 17. Writing inside of it seems to enable him to fight against evil aliens.
A robot. Could this be what Four Eyes was talking about? Is this the weapon Shikishima is developing?
What follows? These advanced...
Tokisaka maybe Nachan went there. Either way, it's definitely a clue.
What follows is... I have...
An extraterrestrial... Did Nachan make all this up? Or is it possible she really was abducted by aliens? Huh? I thought you were supposed to be distracting that girl.
She was called over by her senpai, so off she went.
I thought I told you to wait out.
I can't do that.
What follows is an... These advanced...
Yo, where's Tokisaka Shrine?
It's nearby, actually.
I should go check it out. Take me there, will ya? I'm gonna go grab my bag. I'll meet you at the front gate. Something that the girl on the track team mentioned. She said Nachan went into the locker room to get a box, and described it as some kind of UFO gadget. Shinonome. Hey.
Yuki Takamiya, weren't you told not to contact me? Wait. There was something you said before. I haven't been able to stop thinking about it. You said you hid something for me.
Oh, right. You told me to hide it. You don't remember, do you? It was in the passageway to the old school building. You were watching something. It was being shown through a projector. And you started crying.
A projector?
Yeah, and you were saying something about Four Eyes.
Mr. Ida? Oh, so sudden. My pills.
Shinonome. It wasn't too long after I transferred here. I saw her. She was near the old school building. I was thinking there were fewer people around here. So, this is the old school building. I heard it's gonna be demolished soon. No doubt it is old. It was built during the war. Seems like a shame, really. This place is so quiet. Would have been a perfect place to hang out. If I had been serious about my studies, I wonder if I could have got into Sakura the normal way. Yeah, right. Huh?
My ID is now registered. I'm shutting off your AI function. Search for it. It's somewhere in your memory. Look for the information on me and Mr. Ida.
It was all a lie.
Is this me from the future?
His love was nothing but empty words. Mr. Ida, he was using me right from the very start. I was such a fool. We are all that remains of humanity, and still we deceive each other. So filled with hate, I have had enough.
This can't be real.
Humanity has always been fated for ruin. Project Ark was a mistake, but it is already in its second stage. I cannot stop it. All I can do is derail it. I have linked in parts of the terraforming project. The heavy machinery will then purge humans from all sectors. If everything goes according to plan, the final phase will be reset, and all sectors will fall into a never-ending loop. What remains will be a peaceful world, finally free of humanity.
No, I couldn't have.
This place will be destroyed as well. The human race has reached its end. We have no need for a future.
What in the hell?
It can't be.
Hey. Wait a minute. You're the girl that was with Four Eyes. Shinonome, right?
It's...
Are you okay?
Did I do it? Was it really me? I destroyed the world? No, Mr. Ida would never deceive me.
What are you talking about?
There's no way. That isn't my future.
Just take a deep breath, okay? Come on, stand up. Who were you talking about? Was it Four Eyes?
If that's the future we're heading for, then what good are these?
Shit. Medicine? Here. Don't you need these?
Why? Why are you trying to help me?
Well, you're my senpai at the SIU, so... Oh, yeah. That thing is crazy. Is it a new kind of projector or something? Huh. So how do you work this thing? I want to see that video again. Huh? Hey! Are you alright?
Get that thing out of here, please. Don't tell Mr. Ida, please.
Can't believe you collapsed on me like that. Hey, whoa. You sure you're okay to get up? Here, it's your medicine. Morimura made you take those pills too. It was the first thing she did when I carried you in here. Are you sure it's okay to take so much of it, I mean?
I don't understand. Why did you have my medicine?
You threw the bottle on the ground, so I picked it up for you. Yeah. Anyway, about that thing. Are you sure it was okay?
Huh? What?
The thing you told me to hide.
I said no such thing.
Are you trying to play games with me? You were babbling on and on about that damn Four Eyes. And crying. A lot.
What? Me? Don't lie to me.
The hell is going on with this girl? It literally just happened. Shit, seriously? What are those for, anyways?
I can't think straight unless I take them.
I don't know, dude. It looks like bad news to me.
Oh. How are you feeling?
I'm fine. Takamiya-san, please, just stay out of this.
Is something wrong?
No, it's just...
You don't look too well. Maybe some medicine would... I'm out of here. Cool. Shinonome's condition is a bit worrying, but Nachan is my priority. Maybe if I ask around, I can retrace her steps. Can't go... That damn... Shiki...
There you are. I've been looking for you. It's been several days. She isn't sick. And she didn't run away.
She... right around... some... Ryoko Shinonome. Seems like she's completely forgotten. But she's the one who told me to hide that box in the first place. Guess I'll grab my bag.
Oh, I'll go with you. Shall we get going? What?
Tokisaka, maybe Nachan.
Shall...
I searched every inch of this damn place, and I still got nothing.
What bo-
Nachan.
It's gotten quite dark. Why don't we call it a day?
Yeah. Maybe we're going about this the wrong way. All right. Don't you have any...
Oh, are you giving it to... Are you upset with... It's been several...
You heard anything about...
No, I don't know anything. So, what...
Have a minute? I got some things to ask you.
Huh?
That fire in the north building. Know anything about that?
I heard a teacher talking about it. They said it was caused by a delinquent smoking cigarettes. It wasn't you, was it?
Hey, I laid off the cigs after I transferred here. Which means I'm not getting my nicotine fix. Which means you better watch yourself. A delinquent smoking cigarettes. There's only one of those lame asses here. Nenji Okata. Built up a reputation as a tough guy, all the way back every You heard anything?
anything about that?
No, I don't know.
Have a minute? I got some things to ask you. There was a fire in the north building.
That's what I've heard. I heard about that too. I'm glad it wasn't on this side of the school.
Know anything else about it?
No.
Now you've been going to Natsunomi na any news since? Oh. You stay here. A fire?
Yeah.
You know anything about...
No.
I'm Takamiya, with the SIU.
So you're the student.
So you're not here to supervise me? What's the deal then?
We received new intel. Confidential information from Shikishima was brought here.
About those weapons?
Cram it, will you? Just ignore me. Worry about your own mission.
Hey.
Don't talk to me.
Oh.
Ogata. Why are you here?
It's a public roof, ain't it?
I said, why are you here?
Just checking if my handkerchief was dry yet.
That handkerchief was yours?
Yeah. So what?
I thought it was a girl's.
Are you trying to pick a fight with me?
Oh, not me. I heard there was a fire in the north building. I also heard that it was caused by a certain cigarette-smoking delinquent.
You trying to accuse me of something? First of all, I don't smoke. Second of all, the fire was in the girls' bathroom. And rumor has it, it wasn't even really a fire.
Something happened. So about Notch...
What are you getting embarrassed for? You've called her that since you were kids, right?
Right. So, you know she's gone missing?
Yeah, I do know. I suspect the black suits have something to do with that.
Why do you say that?
I saw Minami being chased by them one time.
You what? What the hell is going on? Damn, Four Eyes never mentioned that little detail.
I also heard rumors about some kid in middle school. I guess he's been looking for her too. Something fishy's going on, but it's getting complicated. I can't keep up.
The agent on Na-chan's case, Shino Nome. Do I have to ask her for help after all? I mean, she is pretty messed up too.
Have I answered enough of your questions yet? Get lost.
I want want to take a look for myself. Let's go to that girls' bathroom in the north building.
Certainly.
Holy shit. You seeing this? There's no way all this was from a fire. Not one burn mark in sight. Seems more like a bear went on a rampage. These scratch marks, they're carved pretty deep in there.
We are not allowed to be in here. Oh, we'll get in so much trouble if they find us.
What is wrong with you?
It just feels like we're actual detectives now.
There's signs of damage all over the place. This can't have been the work of just one person. Someone's eyeglass frames. They're red. Probably belong to a girl. Any ideas? Who do you think these glasses belong to?
Well, the glasses are broken. Do you remember anyone wearing a pair like that?
Now that I think about it, yeah. I do remember someone, Na-chan's friend, in Class 1B. And a name on Four Eyes' list, Tomi Kisaragi. Maybe whoever those...
Oh! Wait for me!
She was somewhere around here before. Where could she have gone? She's gotta be nearby. Not here either. Hey.
Yeah?
Are these your glasses?
What's this all about?
Go ahead. Take a closer look.
Well, they do look the same as mine, but you probably noticed I'm wearing mine right now, so obviously they can't be mine.
You went to the girls' bathroom in the north building, that right? What happened there?
Oh, what's with all the questions anyways?
I know you were there.
Are you talking about what happened in the north building? I had nothing to do with it. Why would I go all the way there to use the bathroom anyways?
All right, listen up. These glasses were found on the floor of the bathroom. And you're the only one in this whole damn school that wears glasses as distinctive as these.
So you're blaming me? What could I possibly gain from setting a toilet on fire?
Fire? You're not messing with me, are you?
Actually...
Yeah?
I saw her the day of the incident. Usami-chan was in the north building.
Miwako, what the hell?
But I really did see you there. I saw Natsuno-chan there too.
Wait, what?
I feel bad for making them wait for me. I should hurry up and get these to the art room. Oh, Natsuno-chan!
Miwako!
Aren't you supposed to be at training? Where are you off to in such a hurry?
Where isn't really the... Sorry, Miwako!
What was that about? Usami-chan? What happened to your leg? Did you hurt yourself? She ignored me? That's not like Usami-chan.
I've never even seen that place. Seriously, Miwako?
But...
What's going on?
Yuri-chan! So, I was saying...
But that can't be right.
No, it's true. I really did see them.
That's the day we were waiting for you outside.
And Usami-chan was with me the whole time, at the front gate, remember?
That's right.
But what about Nachan? I mean... How did Natsuno Minami...
She was in a hurry. She had her bag. Oh, yeah! On my way back from delivering the copies, I saw another girl, but she was covered in dust. It was really weird. And now that I think about it, she was coming from where the bathroom was.
Who was it?
Well, she looked mild-mannered, and I know I've seen her face around here before, but I don't know which year or class.
What follows is an...
So two Tomi... And a girl covered in dust. What in the hell happened? In the girl's bathroom.
Well, well.
Go and look the stars.